They can hear you on stream, by the way, dude. It's okay, dude. I turned you down. Mute your mic. Yo, Rez, what's up, buddy? Good evening, everybody. It's your boy Flamestrike coming to you live from Twitch.tv. Hope everybody's doing okay tonight. Hope things are fine. Just, guys, that Saturday stream sucked the energy out of me, man. All day Sunday, I had to sleep. I just, I overdid it. So what I'm going to do, if I do bonus streams in the weekend from now on, thanks, Raz, I'm going to limit it to 6-hour maximums like I normally do. The 8-hour thing just basically sucked all the energy out of me. And I was not feeling good the next day, so I didn't sleep. Well, that's true. That's true. It's on a Saturday, so it's okay. But, I mean, it just sucked the energy right out of me, man. I was so tired. I literally, after the stream, didn't even eat. I went right to bed. I was so tired. And it screwed up my sleep schedule, so I woke up at like 3 a.m., and then I had to stay up from 3 a.m. till like 6 a.m., and then go back to sleep again. So, yeah, it was a little tough. But this weekend coming up is going to be an F1 weekend, so there won't be any bonus stream on Saturday. I can tell you that for sure. But you never know. I might do one on, well, maybe I might do it on Saturday. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm just going to get some water from my mage and some food. I pretty much got it made, but I was running short for time today. I was trying to get my paladin, that stupid paladin quest, just to get it out of my log. You know, the one where you got to go to Black Fathom Deeps and all that? And I ran into a bug. I did the quest, I got every item, and I went to BFD. The item dropped, and I went to loot it, it disappeared. And then it never dropped again. I couldn't get it. So then I abandoned the quest, I redid it all again, and then it never dropped again. So there's some kind of bug or some kind of glitch with that quest that that Blizzard didn't know about. So I reported it, I'm like, well, this is ridiculous, you know? You have to abandon the quest to do it all again. Yeah, the French GP is going to be pretty snooze fest, yeah. I don't like the French Grand Prix track. I never did. I can't wait for Belgium, though. Spa. That's going to be the good one. And I had to turn Silo down during the intro. He was talking. Is the music too loud, Raz? I'll turn it down a bit. Because he was talking, and he was super loud. There you go, Silo. They can hear you now, which is good. I'm glad. So it's okay to talk now, dude. Yeah, I turned it down, dude. When Silo was talking, he was going on and on and on about Loot Council, and I didn't want to mute him, so I turned down Discord a little bit so you could still hear him, but then he stopped talking. You think the XP buff is coming tomorrow? Turkey, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. That's to stop people from spamming more than 5. Yeah, same as it always was before. It might be. I just got a BRD invite, boys. I just got on my lock at the very beginning of the stream, and I guess people need locks, so immediately I got an invite. So yeah, I just logged my mage off, and now I gotta get over there. Oh, and where did it get leaked, Raz? Raz is saying that the XP patch is gonna hit on Tuesday, dudes. That's tomorrow. It was leaked. Well, I mean, it will just the XP bonus. I don't know if it's the official pre-patch, but the 50% XP bonus. So I'm assuming yes. I'm assuming pre-patch is gonna hit tomorrow. If that's the case. Yeah, I was close, man. I was close. It's the same week. Like the 13th is a Tuesday, so they're going to release it on a Friday? What the fuck? That's dumb. Pre-patch and beta ends August 16th. So if pre-patch, he said pre-patch ends on August 16th, Silo. So according to... Wow, wow, wow. Listen. Listen to what Raz is saying. Go ahead, Raz. Oh, that is what was leaked. Okay, I got you. All right. XP buff July 19th, pre-patch August 16th, launch September 13th. You see that? So it's actually September 13th was my original launch date. That's what I put. September 13th is the launch date because I put August 13th as the pre-patch, and then Blizzard said it would go a month, right? Hey Jack, how you doing? Hope everything's good. It threw you off a bit. It's okay. No, no, no. So basically, my launch date official, I said September 13th, 1 month after pre-patch. So I'm actually right for the launch date, but I'm not right for the pre-patch. The first time, yeah. F you, okay? Yeah, Valtteri Bottas. Well, I mean that's his thing, right? I like the yellowish color glow in the dark one. I think that one's cool, but the other one's, you know, he's got one that's like the vest that glow in the dark. He's got one of his yellow hats is like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool actually, but I don't like the mauve or the purple or whatever, you know. Yeah, XP buff tomorrow. Well, according to Raz, it's a leak, but check the launcher. It should say something in the launcher. You know, I mean, obviously, if it got leaked, they're gonna update it right away. Silo, you gotta mute yourself when you're doing that, man. Please. It wouldn't surprise me. So if we have extra long maintenance tomorrow, you'll know Raz is right. Mercedes, the resident sleeper, lol. Well, it's better than max headroom. That guy's head is so big. His head is so big, man. Compared, look at his head the next time when he's standing next to somebody else. His head is like a gnome. His head is big as a gnome, dude. He got a friggin' massive cranium. Let me get my info. So the good thing about me going into dungeons, I explained this before many times, is my build has Dark Pact, and I use Imp, and I keep them permaphased, so I can get, I can tap them as a battery. Oh, don't worry, man. Mercedes Supremacy is going to come back. Even Red Bull's sweating now. I mean, they're starting to get better, and they got a shit car. So you imagine when they get everything worked out, how good they're going to be, you know? And when I was watching F1 a couple of weeks back, Karun Jendok was talking about Formula One going back to V10s and then going 100% biofuel, and I'm like, yeah. Well, when Sebastian Vettel ran his 1992 Williams, he ran it on 100% biofuel, sustainable biofuel. So basically, any of those V10s could run on it. You know, so, and Formula One, they're so sick of having to spend so much money in the cost capping and stuff like that. Going back to naturally aspirated V10s, well, when I say naturally aspirated, I mean gasoline V10s. They're going to be turbocharged, obviously. But when they go back to V10s, because they're thinking 2027, 2028, they're supposed to do that. Because in Europe, doesn't the green thing kick in that you have to be 100%? If you're going to run a gasoline engine, it has to be 100% biofuel or whatever it is, sustainable fuel by 2030, something like that. So I'm hoping they get rid of the hybrids, man. I really. The only other thing I would like to see, because Audi's trying to get back into F1, would be turbo diesels, man. You know the diesels that they use, the hybrid diesels in. The hybrid diesels in Le Mans, when they won for years, like 10 years straight, they won friggin' Le Mans, or 5 years straight, or whatever it was. And it was all with the Audi e-tron diesels, the hybrid diesels. Those engines were super powerful, dude. I would love to see that in F1. Diesel engines in F1, that would be amazing, dude. Especially if they were the hybrid. They run super clean, right? It's not like they're dog shit. They run clean. Well, you know, Matt, your golden boy Max only said he's going to race until 2027, or 2028, and then he said he's out. He's going to pull a Nico Rosberg, man. He's going to win back-to-back titles, and then he's going to be, I'm out. See ya. I'm gone. Because he's got other shit that he wants to do. He already said he wants to do Le Mans, and he wants to do that type of car racing, endurance racing. So I bet you any money he'll be gone, man. He'll win another championship, and then he's out the door. He'll make his money. He's only going to be, what, 27, 28 years old in 2027. So, I mean, he can retire early and live like a king. He's already a multi-millionaire. You know, I bet he made $200 million last year. Easy. Off endorsements and stuff. That's okay. Now, what would you say, Raz? What would you say, Raz, if Verstappen went to Mercedes? What would you say? What would you say then? If Verstappen, pulled the wild card out, Lewis retired, and Verstappen goes, yeah, I'm going to Mercedes. What if he did that? Everybody would be shocked, first of all. But his father, Jos, he runs the business, right? So where the money talks and bullshit walks when it comes to Jos Verstappen. Whoever gives him the most money, that's who he's going to get his son to sign with, right? Pretty much. I personally, I think Verstappen is a good race car driver, but his attitude and the way he drives is not good. He's too aggressive. He takes a lot of risks. Now, mind you, now that he's won the championship, he doesn't take any risks anymore because he's afraid, like Lewis was, to lose the championship now. So he's not taking those wild chances. Plus the cost cap, he can't afford to. He can't afford to drive people off the track like he did with Lewis and fucking Monza. He can't afford to do that. And Max Verstappen's forte is to drive off the track and then to force the other driver off. That's what he does. And you can't say he doesn't. He dives in the inside where there's no fucking room and then forces the other driver to give him room or runs into him. It reminds me so much of what Schumacher used to do. Schumacher was notorious for doing that, man. And it's only because other drivers, don't want to wreck their car is the reason why they'll pull away. Like Lewis, that time at Monza, Lewis didn't give him any room. He said, F you. And what did he do? He drove him right into him. Max drove right into him. That's what happened. Yeah, well, I mean, the difference between Schumacher and Max Verstappen is the type of car they drive. That's it. And he's not German. Max drives very dirty, man. He drives very dirty. He covers it up, but he drives very dirty. I mean, this year, no. With Charles Leclerc, him and Charles are good friends. So I don't think he's like that because he knows Charles will do the same thing right back to him. Charles not above, driving Indy to put you off the track, man. And I know Sergio to me deserves a world championship, man. If any driver in the whole paddock deserves a championship, it's Sergio Perez. This year especially. So I would like to see him beat Max. I would love to see that. It would never happen because, I mean, Sergio's contract would get torn up. If he was in the lead and he had like a 10-point lead going into the final race over Max, they would do something to Sergio's car and put him into the race. I'm sure they would do that. I still haven't got the flight path on this dude, so. I'm going to get the flight path. And the Paladin tank just rode right by me. Yeah, Raz. You know what? I ended up getting them off the Griffins. And I found out that Blizzard nerfed the drop rate off the trolls because bots were getting them and they were selling them on the auction house for like, you know, like 10 gold a piece, 15 gold a piece. And it's like, so Blizzard nerfed the drop rate. I was like, what the fuck? And they opened it up. They stopped it. Yeah, they drop quicker in Feralus too. Yeah, I'm sure they do. But unfortunately, I didn't go to Feralus. Okay, so I'm just going here. I don't have the flight path in this guy yet. So I'm just going to get the flight path, and then I'm going to head to the dungeon. Yeah, Rest of the XP is a good guide. The only problem I have is I don't follow a guide when I'm going, man. So their guide, if you don't follow it to the letter, it's useless, basically. Oh, I gotta go over here. Almost went to the Alliance flight path. That would have been funny. Go up, click on the red Alliance player and get smoked. That would have been funny. Let me get my imp up. But anyway, guys, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't give my normal greeting that I do. You know, I just got sidetracked there. Me and Silo, we were talking about Wrath and, you know, Dawkins not a guild, and what we're going to do. And he's hoping to get loot prio on some stuff. And I'm like, good luck with that, because I don't think anybody's going to get prio. But we'll see. I mean, you can always ask, right? What's the worst that can happen? Get kicked out of the guild? Anyway, it's one of those things where if pre-patch drops tomorrow, I'm screwed. No more leveling. Like, there'll be no more leveling of tunes. It'll be going right on to my hunter. And, well, actually, you won't be able to level to 80, right? It's only to go from 60 to 70. So I'll probably just level my warrior. It's not tomorrow. Okay. If it was tomorrow... Okay, if it's 100% not tomorrow, and so say if it's next Tuesday, that's still good. The buff tomorrow likely. Okay, so if the buff comes in, I can't see them giving you a buff a week early though, dude. Why would they do that? Why would they give you the buff early? I mean, I'll take it. And then when Dark Moon Fair drops, I'll go there and get myself that hat that gives you an extra 10 or 15% XP per hour. And, yeah, then I'll just dungeon grind. Pre-patch August 16th. Okay. If it's August 16th, then that's good. That gives me lots of time. So that means that I have to get my warrior to 70. I'm going to have to grind my warrior to 70. Because I think I'm going to be playing either my warrior, or if I get my paladin, you know, into Outland and get the buff, it'll be good. Dude, I'm here. Oh, the paladin's here. I've already done this dungeon a few times, but I definitely hope we're going to do the whole thing so I can get some good loot. And I don't know how. And guys, thank you so much for all the views on my VOD. I appreciate it. I got almost 100 views on that on my bonus stream. So that was pretty good. Hoping for a few more to break 100. That would be awesome. So if you haven't watched the VOD, put it up in the background and watch it, guys. Give me a few more views. And we'll be kicking butt and taking names. And all that stuff's uploaded to YouTube now. So if you want to watch it on YouTube, you can as well. It will be sweetness. Now, I didn't take the quest from this guy. I don't care about it. On my Warlock, to be honest, I didn't expect to get a group so quick, but I'm happy I did. Because there's some gear I need in here really bad. And the paladin's going back to get the Iron Foe quest. That's why he died. All good. I'm not high enough to get the MC quest. So you have to be 55, I think, to get that. But that's all good. Oh, I gotta remind me to change my friggin' macro. Macros. I gotta get my imp not to attack shit. Let's take this one and move it here. Because I don't want my pet breaking phase. I mean, when we get in there and everybody starts buffing, no problem. But until we do, then I won't. I'm gonna get aggro on this dwarf. I'll take that shard. Yoink. I didn't even bother to loot the guy because not worth it. By the way, my wand does almost as much damage as my Shadow Bolt, which is crazy. I mean, maybe not now because I did buff it a bit. But the whole thing was I wanted my imp to be a mana battery. Yeah, it's going to be good, man. It might give me a chance to finally get some of these tombs leveled that I wanted. Oh, he resisted. There we go. Now we're doing some damage. 600. Die, Remaster Pyron. Even though I didn't need him, I just wanted to kill him anyway. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Blizzard's doing the same shit they always do, right? Well, let me get my imp unfazed. So I asked him to fully buff my imp. Nice. Gave him mint. Come on, Pally. Hook an imp up, dude. Wow. Wow. At least you got an imp buff from the mage, so that's good. I got 2,000 mana in a pool that I can draw on. Our tank is going to die. Our heal seems like he's struggling, ATM. So. full mana battery, man. I got full mana off my imp. That's awesome. I always unphase my imp at the beginning, so it will appear on Pally Power as a pet. As long as it's unphased before you guys start buffing, and then I rephase him, and then every time you rebuff, I have to unphase him again. Because if I don't, he will just do whatever, right? He won't get any buffs. Now, I just use Siphon Life on those mobs, and then AoE, because they're going to die before I get a chance to dot them all. Now, I guess I'm in charge of going... me and the mage are in charge of going after the runners, because we're the only casters in the group. But I'm going to leave that up to the mage. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'll life drain it, but I'm not going to, you know... It takes 2.5 seconds to cast a Shadow Bolt. So it's not really worth it for me to do it. Wonder if I can get this loot without aggroing. Yep. Just enough damage so I can get on the meters, you know. And then I got a free Shadow Bolt to use. So I'm not going to be able to keep up to this Paladin, that's for sure. Yeah, perfect. Boom. He's dead. Thank you. Your soul is mine. Yeah, I understand. And you know, one of the worst things about Paladin, now I know what you guys go through. With those stupid 10-minute buffs, every dungeon I got to do, I'm like, oh my God, this is so annoying. I don't know why Blizzard never just put in 1 hour buffs right off the start, you know? I mean, the worst thing they ever did was 10-minute buffs, in my opinion. Like, even at low level, they should have just made it scale with level, right? It would have been way better. I thought that was our Tauren from our group. It's a friggin', whatchamacallit? They're dying too quick, man. Yep, pretty much. The only thing you need is True Shot Aura. That's pretty much it. I'm in the same boat, dude. Fuck giving buffs to everybody. That's why I prefer Hunter. Gonna Hellfire these guys and see if I can get away with it. I mean, normally I wouldn't Hellfire, but I'm doing it because they say, Pat, yeah, you better run in the room. I think that's better, right? What do you guys think? Better to Hellfire? I did almost the same DPS as the Paladin. As long as I don't get aggro. Nice. And my little mana battery dude, he's like regenerating like crazy. Can I get an int buff? Full on shards. I don't need any more, so I won't be using that anymore. Oh, they're not buffing my poor imp. You can mana burn me all day, but it is not going to help. I've got a permanent mana battery. Blackveil Cape. Strength, agility. That's greed. I'm a U-Res, dude. If I had my choice, it'd be just Hunter. Fuck everything else. I mean, the only problem with just being Hunter is I wouldn't have other classes to support my Hunter. So I got to have at least one of each class, right? One of each profession. I'm not like Aladar. I don't have 8 friggin' tailors, you know. And plus, basically, having to level. I haven't even leveled tailor once. I'm probably if the XP bonus comes out, you know, first, like you guys are saying, then I'm going to level all the other tunes that I got leveled. Like my warrior, I got to get her to 70. She'll be 60. She's 64, almost 65. I'll get her 70, and then I'll work on my rogue and my paladin. I know I'll never get my paladin to 70 before pre-patch comes out, you know. And my lock, of course, you know. I mean, my lock will be up there too, but it just depends on what's available, you know, the time frame that's available. Like, I really don't want to limit myself, but if I have to level tunes to raid with, I mean, if I can get my lock to 60 or to 70, say, then of course I'll use that during pre-patch to level, you know, with Doc. But if not, then I'll just do whatever, you know. I love this nature wand I got, dude. It's pretty badass. Rod of Corrosion. It's a pretty good wand. Oh, by the way, as a fire mage, you never open a pyroblast. It just takes too long, especially when you're fighting in dungeons. And the only reason I'm wanding is because I can't be bothered. I'll tap when I'm out of combat. They're all dying too fast, dude. And my pet can't regen mana fast enough. Maybe I should be downranking my dots for these guys, man. Instead of using max rate dots. Because it uses a lot of mana, dude. I mean, I like my lock. It's just, I played a lock in original, and, you know, it was one of the classes I know I had to have. But I didn't want to make it a main, you know. To me, it's just like a fun, this is my fun tune. I mean, I love locks, don't get me wrong. I love playing locks. I just, you know, I can't gear a lock and a mage and a paladin and a I just can't do them all. I got to pick one, you know. And of course, this time it's got to be my hunter. It's got to be my hunter. You know. A lot of people are telling me, well, just level your orc hunter to 80 first. I'm like, well, my orc has better geared, but he's not marks. He's Beastmaster. And they're like, well, you can buy dual spec. Well, dual spec is 1,000 gold, and I'm not wasting 1,000 gold to buy dual spec. I'm sorry. That's why I'll have two different hunters. I need to get my flying and stuff first before I do anything. What? Well, I'm going to have two hunters for that, dude. You know, so I'm going to keep one. I'm going to get dual spec on one of them so I can PvP as well. Yeah. One shadow bolt. Can I get two shadow bolts? Yep. My shadow bolts do pretty good damage. I mean, 500 is not great, but it's not bad either. I used all my mana there, dude. All my mana there just dotting. Fucking terrible. Hmm? Well, I would go Hellfire if I knew the guy would fucking heal me, but I can't Hellfire if he's not going to heal me. Yeah. I could do that too. The problem is I can't trust this guy to fucking heal me. I'm going to do it this time. We'll see what happens. He can disarm me all day long. That's not going to fucking matter. There. I'll do that instead. I was only half health. And then I'll just tap these guys and I'll do it again. Lord Rockor is going to be on that paladin. Or on that mage. Ow, that hurt. I'll just use shadow bolts on this boss. Resisting. That ground tremor is terrible, dude. Idle. That's what I gotta get on my paladin too, man. My friggin' Libram. You don't get Librams before level 60 though, right? On a paladin? Or do you? No, can I get one at level 40? And the guy, they're probably wondering why I don't use my imp for DPS. And like I said, Dark Pact, From where? Okay. Well, would be nice to get one. I hate this boss, man. This dog boss. But I'm going to be using Hellfire here for sure. Oh yeah, let me get a soul stone up. Who's healing for us anyway? Oh, if it's a shaman, I'll put it on myself. Put it on myself. Just in case. So I'll put a Siphon Life on a couple of them. And then I'll Hellfire. I mean, obviously I didn't do much damage there. He killed them all. Oh, he pulled them in 2 packs. I thought he pulled them all in 1 pack. I'm doing 156 a tick. That's not great, but it's not bad either. But at least the shaman's healing me, man. That's a good thing. I'll dot this gap fully. And then Siphon Life on those guys. And then I'll Hellfire in. Oh, I need that. I'm going to need on that. I don't have a good cloak. I have a shitty green cloak. Yeah, I have a shit cloak, dude. Let me put the loot up. Yeah, Mage is going to need on it and win it. You watch. Yep, told you. Told you. I never fucking win against mages, man. Never. Never. Probably didn't even need it. Probably. It's okay, dude. It's okay. You know, on my Warlock, I always have shit luck when it comes to leveling. I'll drain this guy. He's still got a little bit of Siphon Life left on him. Nice. Don't pull them away. Don't pull them away. Bindy, welcome in, dude. What's up, man? Yes, Hellfire. The only way I'm able to keep this, to keep the DPS up. I mean, my build is more for solo questing than fucking dungeoning. Yeah, everybody's saying that the XP patch is going to come out tomorrow. What? What's the announcement? I didn't get it. No. Did you guys see the resub? I didn't get it. Let me double check. I don't have it, dude. It didn't pop up. What the hell? It didn't pop up. When did you do it, Findy? Did you do it offline? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'll do it as soon as I'm after this poll. Yeah, it didn't pop, dude. I didn't hear anything. Hang on a second. That's so weird, dude. Yeah, it's really strange. It shouldn't do that. It should be working. I mean, I'm gonna double check my thingy here. One sec. No, it didn't even pop up, dude. I'm looking here. It doesn't say anything about resub. Could be what? Refresh? Hang on a second. Yeah, the last thing I got was Raz playing This is Sparta. I don't have anything from you, dude. But thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. That's kind of weird that it did that. But I mean, I've seen it before. It happens once in a while. You know, if Twitch is lagging or stuff like that, it can happen. Or maybe my stream's just being a butt. But thank you for resubbing, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Findy, the Swedish Liberace. Thank you again, brother. Appreciate it. There we go. See, the horn's working. Why am I getting aggro? Why is this paladin not picking up this mob? I mean, hello, Mr. Paladin. Hello? Am I going to have to drain tank this mob? I think I'm going to have to drain tank him. Okay, buddy. If that's the way you want it, I don't mind. Raz. I gotta get that emote, dude. Is that one of our standard emotes now? Nice. Now you gotta do Findy is change it and put my head on it. And you can have a second Canadian one. Actually, don't do that. That would be copying Aladar. I don't want to copy him. I love Dark Pack, man. I don't know how I ever did it before without it. Yes, sir. No problem. I don't know how I ever played this game without Dark Pack, man. I mean, when I get to Destro, finally when I go to Destro, it's going to be weird because I won't have Dark Pack, right? I get 777 mana tick off my imp, dude. That's messed up. You can have a shirt with I Love Hamilton? I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I love Mercedes. Lewis is going to retire, man. Mark my words. If he doesn't win this season or next season, he'll definitely retire the season after that. Like this season, he knows is a write-off. Right? He knows he's not going to win. There's just no way he can win. He'd have to finish first in every single race, and Max would have to lose everyone. You know, but I would like to see Max get a big challenge. You know, and I would like to see somebody beat him. I don't like Leclerc. I'm not a big fan of Leclerc, by the way. I would like to see Sainz win. That'd be cool. Or I would like to see Perez beat him. That would be even more poetic. Who? Lewis or Max? Yeah, until this year, dude. So our tank, just somebody decided right in the middle of the group to put up a portal to UC for some reason. I'm like, why are you going to UC? Need a minute to eat smoke. Smoke them if you got them. The guy's going to eat in the middle of a dungeon. Yeah, Hamilton's won a race in every season until this season. I can tell you that right now. Because he hasn't won one yet. Wow. And done. The guy said, eat or smoke. And I'm like, if you ate your food that quick, you must have took a hot dog the long way. There you go, Rez. Rez eats a hot dog the long way. Got to make sure I keep checking my demon armor, because I always forget. Bottomless mimosas? What? Name of that guy's guild. Who's the paladin? Horde of Fury. Oh, he's in your guild, Turkey. Our tank is in your guild. Telgrin. Warlock is still in meme team though. Although I'm going to be moving quite a few of my alts into not a guild when I can find Doc and at the same time as me. What's up with Doc, man? He's not streaming. So all I'm doing is, when I'm doing the AoE, so I can keep my health up, I'm doing Hellfire, but I'm just dotting them with Saving Life. Because I'm losing 152 health and I'm gaining 152 health. Oh, now I'm dying. Nice, the shaman healed me there, nice. I think the spec that I'm playing is actually very viable for dungeons as a Hellfire spec, you know? If you're going to Hellfire the whole time, like that mage wasting her time casting Pyroblast is stupid in my opinion, because Pyroblast is a waste of fucking mana. It is literally a waste of mana, unless you get Palm Pyro. If you do Palm Pyro, then it's not a waste. Like this Paladin Shane pulling without his healer too. There, I'll sit down and eat there. Yeah, Turkey. Telgrin is his name. He's doing okay. I mean, he's chain pulling, so that's pretty good. Like not a lot of tanks can chain pull. I don't even like chain pulling. You know, it's one of those things where I just I prefer all the healers be ready and all the mana be full, just in case something happens. You know. Oh, we get the other Pat. These guys are probably going to aggro on me because... No, maybe not. Maybe the Paladin picked them up. Life drain. Then I got my health back. Sorry, guys. Camera angle's not the best here. Hey, is my imp not phased? What the hell? He didn't look like he was phased there for a second. There he goes. Now he's phased. What the hell? I mean, I think the shaman's healing me because, you know, we're killing the mobs pretty quick. There, this time I'll bandage up. I don't have any. I only have a couple of bandages left, so I gotta save them. Oh, I thought somebody died. The hell? Oh, there's loot back there. I gotta go get my loot. Every penny I make is a penny in my pocket. Ooh, rune cloth. Nice. We're in BRD. So the humanoids, I'm going to put corruption on them. In a minute. Oh, I got a warden from behind. Who's now dead. And I got a free shadow bolt, so I choose you. Torturer. Torturer's running, boys. Oh, we got another group now. And I got no mana. There, we got some now. Yeah, I heard it's pretty hot there, Raz. You know, I feel bad for you, but just to let you know, we get that here in Canada every year, so you know. And ours is at probably 80 to 90% humidity. But not usually until August. But get used to it because they said it's going to happen to you guys every year due to global warming. But we got AC. You guys in the UK, you don't have AC. I never understood why. I mean, I understand that you don't use it very often, but even a heat pump would be better, you know? Can't say you don't guys have heat pumps. Yes, I know, because it's always cool. He dead. Free Shadow Bolt. I love Nightfall. Every time I see a Tauren, I'm thinking, you know, our group is like, got 2 Taurens in it. I'm like, is that one of ours or is that one of the Twilight? Yeah, exactly, dude. Built to keep heat in. These frickin' black diamonds, dude. If you could actually sell them, it would be a miracle. Gonna get a little bit of health back with the last of my mana. Did I just get shield bash there? Yeah, just be glad you don't live in India, dude. India's got like 52 Celsius. It's like crazy. Sorry, 42 Celsius plus 100% humidity, which is like messed up. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I mean, you can't, human body can't survive in heat that high. I mean, crazy. Well, I know in Arizona it gets super hot in the South Arizona. You know, it hits 55 Celsius, something like that. That's crazy, dude. That's like desert. You're living in the desert, you know? Loot. I'll take that. Relic cover key and some scraps. Oh, I don't have rune cloth yet. I only have heavy mage weave. The reason why I soul stone myself is because I know one time the healer's going to be and I'm going to be hellfiring and I'm going to die. Yeah, 55 Celsius. That's nuts, man. Well, that's why they call it Death Valley, dude. Dude, I really could have used that cloak. Let's hope the cloth shit drops here and I win it. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm only a little bit from 52 on my lock. My paladin is 41. And I've got a couple of tunes in your range now, dude. I've got well, this guy at 51. I've got my rogue at 52. Or 55, I think my rogue is now, I forget. I just hope I got 7 minutes left of my stone still. That's good. So the good thing is I'm just going to dot these guys up with Siphon, and then we'll AoE. I'm not going to use Hellfire in here because these things will one-shot you. Imagine, you attack me, and you put that curse on me again. I hate mages that don't decurse, man. Pisses me off. Corrosive damage. 7 damage every second lowers armor. That's a pretty good dagger for a rogue, dude. Nothing I want, though. Dog shit. I hate when I have to tell mages how to do their class. You know, I'm like, I mained a mage all through classic TBC, and I'm like, you know, I decursed like crazy. I had decursive, I decursed all of them, and not one person had to tell me, oh, can you decurse me? Oh, can you decurse me? Well, I know the fire elementals are immune to it, but the dwarves aren't. That's how you interrupt. You use your death coil to interrupt their pyroblast. And the best thing about it is my imp will never die because he's always phased. It gets very confusing. Hey, why is my camera not zooming in and out? What the hell? Wait, what the hell? Why is my camera not zooming in and out? Mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Okay, that's weird. It's not actually working right now. I have to reload my UI, I guess. I got full dots on that guy. Now we're gonna open up a Shadow Bolt on this guy. Rank 7 Shadow Bolts, by the way. I hate my dots go off, man. On a zoom, I was like, why can't I dot? Okay, no, one then. If I can't dot, oh, I got a free Shadow Bolt. And can't use it. Because of GCD. Stupid GCD. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. 50s, the ground temp is 60s, maybe even 70. Here's cracked an egg on the concrete. Oh, you try cooking an egg on the roof in Canada on a car, a metal roof, it'll cook in 5 minutes in August because of the temperatures. I know in California it's going to be worse, dude. I don't wish it on my worst enemy. It's too fucking hot. Like, that's why I love my AC. I can't function without AC. I'd be literally dead without AC. I'd be like a damn zombie. Run! Run! You should run, Mr. Dwarf. You're lucky you're not a gnome, because I'd be shadow bolting you to death if you were. Overstating myself. Oh, my soul stone's gone, so I better get a new one up. Sorry, I would put it on the healer, but he's a shaman, so he can pop. So it'd be a waste of time putting it on him. And people are like, well, my DPS sucks. Of course it's going to suck. I'm affliction, dude. And look at my spell damage. I haven't got 100 spell damage. I got 87 spell damage. Fucking crazy. Because I've got dog shit gear. I mean, I've got literally trash. And I can't win against mages. Every time I'm in a group with a mage, I always lose. Every time I'm in a group with a holy priest, I always lose. You know, it's just... I can't win. I can't buy the gear. I've got all dungeon gear and BOEs and stuff like that, but I haven't been lucky with the drops. That's the problem. I mean, if the mobs are alive for more than 30 seconds, I can actually do some damage. But these guys kill them so quick, there's not much I can do. You're not window jumping, are you? Why are we window jumping? Uh-huh. Paladin's going back this way. I'm not fucking jumping down there. You can't get back up. I'm like, dude, if you're going to jump, why would you jump out the window when we're just literally going right here to open up the door? People are dumb, man. Fucking mage jumped out the door. Yeah, the pally's getting mushed. I'm going to AoE here. To try to help him out a bit. Oh, I got shield blast. That's why I was silenced. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I'm dying here, boys. Paladin's dead. Yep. Paladin died. That's because he pulled without the whole group there. Yep. Big mistake, boys. Big mistake. And I can't soulstone now. Oh, maybe I can. Well, yeah, I'll let him res me. Now, I could soulstone and pop, but I'm not going to because I'll get aggro on these guys right away. Because I know they're yellow. So I'd pull threat right away. Get the paladin first, dude. Don't worry about me. Get me last. FaZe, welcome in, man. How's it going? Happy Monday, man. There we go. You're an idiot. You sped. Okay, I only eat the hot dog the long way if it's on a bun and it's got mustard, ketchup, and onions and cheese on it. Then we'll think about it. Other than that, nope, not happening. Yeah, I was like, dude, res the pally first. Don't res me. Res the pally. Why the hell would you waste your time resing a lock? Yep, I get lots of shards too because of that. Even though it's literally 30 feet to us. Nobody has the key, so we can't open the door. Fuck. I don't even have my imp up. I'm actually gonna 4-dot this guy. Just because. Well, you have to be dead to get the quest. I mean, I guess I could have done it if I ran back. All right, let me get my imp up. Yeah, I'm not chasing them. Here we go again, boys. Yeah, I like honey mustard too. It just depends on the type of hot dog. If it's a really good, like, Shopsies from those carts, like at Rogers Center, there's a like hot dogs literally that are foot long, and the hot dogs are like that round. They're huge, and they slice them up, and they're done really well. Those I love honey mustard on. Or if I can't have honey mustard, I have Grey Poupon or something like that. You know, something with a good taste. Well, I can't open the Shadowforge lock. We need someone that has a key or a rogue. I guess we're jumping out, boys. Because our mage is stupid. Yeah, the ones that we have in Toronto, like if you guys ever come to Toronto and you want to get the best hot dogs I think I've ever had anywhere, I know in New York are really good too, but I mean, in Canada, in Toronto, the best hot dogs, man, are the ones right outside of Rogers Center. Like, they're amazing. Expensive, but amazing. I'm going to unphase... Oh, I better not unphase my imp, because he's going to go running away. Dude, I can't see. It's pitch black. I gotta turn up my my gamma. Just give me a second here. Even that's not helping. What about my brightness? Holy shit! I can't even see in here at all. I have to crank my brightness up to see. That's like so messed up, dude. I guess I could have turned my. I could have turned my. Sorry, I can't take it. It's too bright. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll do it as soon as this fight's over. Yeah, well, it's not my settings. It's just inside the dungeons they have very low light sources, you know? Oh, dude, I was hoping that was going to be timed perfect. If I had timed it perfect, I would have killed him with the Shadow Bolt. It was just a millisecond too soon. Okay, you said it was my brightness system. You said it was my brightness or my contrast? Yeah, contrast. Shit, dude, it's too, like, for me to lighten it up enough for you guys to see it, it's super bright for me. Crazy. Like, I mean, those settings are, like, crazy, dude. But I'll do anything for you guys that you ask me, you know? Within reason, you know. Don't get crazy now. This isn't Steno stream, okay? Default contrast is 50? Mine's at 72. Are you crazy, dude? Look how bright that is. There. At least that's not burning my eyes out now. Is it okay for you guys? The thing is with affliction locks, if you get enough time to cast your dots, you can kill shit easy. Like on boss fights, I'm gonna do much higher DPS than on trash fights. Okay, good. As long as it's good enough for you guys to see now. But my monitors, they have sensors in them, a little sensor, and when it detects brightness, a lot of brightness, it reduces it again. It's like crazy, dude. They're like IntelliSense or whatever they call them. And sometimes they'll just, when the light source is kind of weird, it'll just basically reduce the light source to almost nothing. And then I have to turn it up again. Like if I tabbed out of a game, you would see my desktop would be so bright, it would be like crazy. So really what I should be doing is what Aladar does, you know? He puts corruption on the target and just shadow bolts. He doesn't waste his time with any other dots. Well, as long as it's good for you guys, I'm happy. Dude, my mana battery needs int. What, just corruption and then Shadow Bolt? Yeah, corruption is OP. I mean, I use corruption, but I also use agony on mobs. I'll fully dot them if I get a chance to. Like if they're small groups like this, if there's a bunch of trash, then I just put Siphon Life on the wall. That's it. And then I just Hellfire the shit out of them, right? Because really your dots aren't going to do much. They're going to die too quick. And the funny thing is, I don't even use Amplify Curse. I mean, I have it, but I never use it. I always forget to use it. What I should do is macro it into an oh shit button or something, you know? Like here. For this guy. I really should be using Curse of Elements on this guy, to be honest. I'm going to ding on this kill. I think I am. If I was using Curse of Elements on this guy, he would be dying like super quick. There we go, boys. Nice fire resist bracers. Agility stam. The time that I want to get the cloth ones, they don't drop. Oh, I got full mana back. So let's see. Let's see. What should I do now, guys? I could do this. Chances for enemies to resist. I could go into, let's see. I could put another point in Contagion. Maybe I'll do that. Because I'm going to open up Unstable Affliction. Yeah, one more point here and I'll be able to open up Unstable Affliction. I couldn't target that mob for a couple of seconds. Like I still can't target this mob here, look. Tab target won't work, I have to click him. Because he's half in the wall. I hope Blizzard finally fixes tab targeting after all this time, dude. I mean, they promised to fix it like every expansion, and they never fix it. It's like, you'll have a mob, like I'll be fighting a mob right here, he'll be in my face, and it'll target the mob over there. You know, it'll never target the one right in front of your face, which like annoys the hell out of me. So you see these guys here? I just put Siphon and Corruption on them. Because usually I'll Hellfire if I have mana. Shaman Chain Heal is still OP, dude. But they kill it. They kill Shaman Healing. As soon as they bring Riptide into the game, it ruins Shaman Healing. I always said, you know what? Chain Heal was the most OP heal in World of Warcraft until they brought in Riptide. And then they nerfed it. They nerfed Chain Heal. The worst thing they ever did, man. Basically kills Shaman Healers. Here comes the boss down the ramp. Full dots on this guy, on the big guy. Oh, he's resisting. Curse of Elements on him. They pull the boss too. Oh my god, these guys are nuts, dude. They pulled them all. Every one of them. This paladin's fucking nuts, dude. Gonna fear this guy over there, just so he doesn't heal the elemental. And Phineas is up now too. Oh crap, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I got Amplify up again. Low mana. Come on, pet. Because of my shit spell damage? Yes, like tab target in World of Warcraft. I mean, tab target... Ooh, I need that. I need that. Critical Strike, I'm needing on that. That's an upgrade. Watch the mage win it again. Watch. Watch the mage win it again. Mark my words. I can't buy a fucking piece of gear. Oh, I want it. Holy shit. I take it back. I got the monocle, boys. Nice. I finally got rid of that item level 44 piece of shit from level 39. Finally, an upgrade, guys. Yeah, yeah, and the guy's hitting you in the face, and you're like, you know, and then finally you have to click on him with your mouse because, you know, your mob is like, I'm not going to hit him. Yeah, I'm too busy hitting this guy 70 miles over there. I still didn't get more spell damage. It's just critical strike, right? Let's just Hellfire. I hope I don't get smacked in the face too much. Don't throw any dynamite, boys. Don't throw any dynamite at me. That's all I'm asking for is no dynamite in the face. Thank you. Oh, he's immune. He's immune? What the hell? Yes, he's an elemental. He's immune to life drain. What do we got here? Dark Iron Rifle. Dog shit. Sells for like 50 silver. Oh my god, Findy, you're playing your theme song, dude. We're playing Findy's theme song. Yeah, Alador calls him Findy, and it always freaks me out. And I start calling him Findy. It's Findy, not Findy. Or whatever. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's okay. He knows what I mean. Sorry for being Canadian. I actually want a green. Holy mirror. Maybe my luck is changing, boys. Maybe I'm going to get some wins. You say Findy? Yeah, that's because you say aluminium, dude. I mean, come on. Why am I casting fire? 3 shuttle bolts. Love those. Yeah, I think Aladar is British at heart, man. I don't think he's Canadian. The correct way, yeah. Just like you take hot dogs the long way, right? Oh wait, it's not a hot dog. What do they call them in the UK? Franks? Something like that. What do they call them? Bangers and mash? Something like that. Is it bangers? I know in the States they call them Franks. I'm like, sorry, Frank is a guy that I know from down the street. You say hot dog? Okay. So a sausage is, when they say bangers and mash, they mean hot dog. They mean a sausage, right? Okay. Then I classify you as normal. Because they're hot dogs. They're not fucking Franks. They're not fucking wieners. They're hot dogs. It's like in Canada, we call, Kraft macaroni and cheese, we call it Kraft dinner, KD. And in the States, they call it mac and cheese. It says right on the box in Canada, Kraft dinner. It doesn't say mac and cheese. Right, I know what the mash is, dude. Yes, I got to dot that gnome before it died. That's my favorite sound. When a gnome dies, Jesus laughs. He doesn't cry, he laughs. He's like, oh shit, they didn't get the runner. I'm just focusing on the Twilight guy because they fear emissaries. Die, buddy. Oh, I got a free Shadow Bolt to get the runner. Got him. Yes, I know. Well, it's Kraft that makes it in the States, too. But they call it mac and cheese in the States, and I'm like, mac and cheese, it doesn't come in a box. It's actually made by hand. 17 int. Like, I mean, when we say macaroni and cheese in Canada, we mean homemade macaroni and cheese like my mom used to make. You know, the good shit. Not this reasonably hand-drawn facsimile in a box with powdered cheese. Oh, we got the rare. Varric. Yeah, guys, you should be focusing the dog first. Because he hits like a truck. As you can see, the paladin's health is dropping like a rock. Every time he gets hit, it goes down like 10%. Yeah, it comes with powdered cheese, dude. I'm like, what? What I always do is I don't eat the powder. Oh, look at that. 61. Actually, an upgrade. Damage and healing by 29. I'm going to need those, too. Damn, mage won them. F you, mage. Yeah. You got to be careful when you... Yeah, you got to be careful when you do that because the warder, he pops. I got a key. Is it really? ITV England National Football Team song. Don't open them all, boys. So I'm going to open this one, and then maybe one more, and then I'm going to go in the corner. Because I know what's going to happen. Nope. I'm going to go in this corner right over here. I can't jump. Oh, yeah, I can jump in the vault. Because they can't get me in here. I don't think they can get you in here. I think I'm like... Watch. Now, if he evades after I dot him, you're going to know I'm right. He's not evading, so I think he can still get me in here if I pull threat. I'm getting one skill. Nice. Magma Forge Band is not for me. Yeah, kind of late. I'm already opening it. Pardon me, guys. I didn't mean to belch in your ear. It's a side effect of drinking Monster Zero Ultra. I don't know why. It just makes me belch like crazy. Damn it, no gnomes in this group. And our healer's dead. Oh, one of us is dead. Oh, that's the Twilight dude. I thought when I hear the Tauren die, I'm like, oh, one of us died. Wow, nice. Congrats. Sweden actually winning a game. Will miracles never cease? I got a minute left on my soul stone, too. You know, a lot of people ask me, how come I have gaps in my bars here? And I'm like, well, I use the number pad to cast all my spells, and this is my 1 to 9. This is my function keys, and this is some special keys I use. Because I control everything with one hand, pretty much. Because of my hand injury, most keys I press with my right hand instead of my left hand. Although, I'm left-handed, and I usually use a left-hand mouse when I'm not gaming. My mouse is on my left hand when I'm not gaming. When I'm gaming, it is on my right hand. I think we're doing okay, though. I mean, that one death was unavoidable. You know, if the mage hadn't jumped out the window and the other guy hadn't gone AFK, we would have been okay. You know, I was trying to find a way to allow Silo to let my music skip ahead, but because I use Spotify, you can't do it. Yeah, I have a 12-button mouse. I don't use it, though, because the problem with my mouse is on the side here, like where you put your hand on the mouse, there's a wide lip, a lip that pops out. Oh, here, I'll show it to you. So this is one of the mice I use. This isn't the 12-button one, but this is the Corsair one. You see that lip? My gaming mouse, that like this panel comes off, and I can put on the 12 buttons. But this lip is always there, and I can't stand that lip. It drives me bonkers. You know, my finger gets a blister on it from resting on it because I end up pushing down on it, and I don't like it. So I use a mouse now that's basically just RGB regular mouse when I'm gaming. I don't know why you're laughing, Rez. Yes, Jack, go eat dinner and get your husband some food in his belly. It's good to see you. But yeah, it's one of those things where, I mean, I don't like that little lip on the mouse, dude, because when I'm playing with that mouse, here, I'll show you. When I'm playing with that mouse, I press it like that. You see? I have my finger pressed against the side all the time. And then when I'm pressing the side buttons, it rubs and I get a blister right there. So I can't stand that. So I bought this mouse because it has no side panels. It's RGB, but it has no side panels. Oh, by the way, the reason why it's like rainbow colored is because I haven't turned on my signal RGB yet. I always forget to do that when I start the stream. So all my keys are flashing RGB right now, which I don't really care about. You know, when I'm gaming, I don't really look at the keyboard, right? Start up my signal RGB. They just updated it too. It's really good. So now all my keys are red. I like changing them to red. And when you click on them, they all like funky glow and stuff like that. So it's okay. It's nice to look at. You know, it's nice to look at. But it's not something that I really care about. Like when I'm not using my computer and I'm watching TV or whatever, and the computer is like going in the background, that really doesn't do anything for me. I don't care. Like, these guys are going, they're probably saying to themselves, this Warlock's DPS is fucking terrible, dude. And I'm going to be like, yeah, well, I'm Affliction. Dark Pack spec, which is a PvP spec, by the way. It's not actually PvE. But I like it, so. Eh? So the one good thing about a Warlock Imp is you can summon it. If you jump down and it doesn't come with you, you can resummon it right away. And it just immediately, you know, phases out. But yeah, boys, it's fun times. This is the hard part now. This is where you get serious business now. These dwarves, they hit like trucks. And the medic, I'm going to fully dot. Oh, he's evading. Because somebody's standing on the ledge. There, we got the officer to bubble. So that's good. Oh, I got no armor up too. Get some health back. There we go, boys. I mean, my DPS sucks unless I'm using Hellfire. Because even as Affliction, your destruction spells are garbage. You know, like if you look at my destruction tree, I got literally a couple of points. That's it. Now I'm going to respec when I hit 60 into Destro. I'm going to go Fire Destro. I mean, I could go Shadow Destro. A lot of people do that. But I like to be different than everybody else, man. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's dumb. I like to go against the grain. That's me. You know, I'm a classic Andy that goes against the grain. That priest over there, what do you think you're doing? I don't think so. You get my free Shadow Bolt to the face. Imagine that priest ran over in the corner and he's like, phew, they're not attacking me. I'm like, pew, instant Shadow Bolt. Take that the long way there, Mr. Priest. Hey guys, let me know if you can hear these sounds on stream, okay? You guys hear that? Probably didn't, because Silo couldn't hear it on Discord. Speaking of which. Oh my god, Shakaden. There's going to be a lot of people playing Shakaden, believe it or not. It's a viable spec. You heard it? Oh, nice, dude. So, those sound clips are from me when I was leveling. I had this bunch of mobs attack me. I think I was on my mage. I was on my mage, and I had a whole bunch of mobs attack me. And I'm like, that don't work. You know, you attack me, you better be prepared to die. And I pretty much one-shot them all. It was funny. Let me win this lockbox, boys. Come on. Let me win this lockbox. God damn it. Telgren won it. The DN quest? What? So here, I made one for Silo, too. I don't know if you can hear this. Lol. What's water? Did you laugh at that, Raz? Just for you, Raz, I have this one for you. That one's for you. A male Draenei Paladin, just for you. Here we go again with another gung-ho. Oh, I could have sworn you were the guy. You were the guy that liked the Alliance, were you? I mean, at least once. Yeah, that's for Barrick. Exactly. Oh, you're going to get a Shadow Bolt. Can I kill him with a Shadow Bolt, boys? Nope. Wow. My Shadow Bolt sucked. 384 damage. That's terrible, dude. I need like 1,000 spell damage. Actually, I had a few of them. I like this one, too. I like that one. That one is pretty loud. I'm glad you guys can finally hear them. For months, I couldn't get them to work. And Sada was like, I can't hear it, I can't hear it. No positive reinforcement. Oh, shit. Paladin's dead. Soul Stone myself. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Lol. I got my soul stone off just in time, dude. Am I okay? I got it off just in time. Now, I learned my lesson the other day. I watched a bunch of guys. The shaman pop too. Nice. I got my soul stone off just in time before I died. Okay, I take it back, Turkey. I don't like this guy. He's always going for smokes in the middle of dungeons. It's ridiculous. I mean, your habit should not impact my gameplay, sir. Is he leaving? Oh, he's resin. At least we cleared all the pats on the side, which is good. I am going over here. Right up here, boys. Until they all come back. I am staying up here. And there's a reason I'm staying up here. Because I'm not fucking getting ganked by the pets to come through here. They'll evade. I think they'll evade if they try to come. That's what you do, Raz? You come up here? Yeah, dude. I do not stay down here because you're going to get... One of these pats are going to come marching down here. And the next thing you know, you're going to get aggro and get smoked. I'll summon them once everybody's in. I'll summon them. He's out of range for Shadow Bolt. Shit. He's going to kill me, dude. Yes, life drain for the win. You see what I mean, Rez? That mage, if that shaman hadn't healed that mage would have died. Because the mob goes down this way, then comes back up this way. And he's like right here. Mama didn't raise no fools, boys. I know if they can cast spells, they can get to me. But if they can't cast spells, they can't get to me. Simple as that. They'll evade. So we got to wait for our paladin to take his smoke break. Okay, let's gonna summon the paladin now. Yeah. Relax, buddy. Okay. Wow. Hello, AFKers. There we go. Whiz. Thanks. Hint 2, please. Buff the imp, mage. Come on, mage. Oh my god, these guys are so lazy, man. I've never seen anything like it. Hey, go blows is telling you to buff them. And if you don't buff them, you can go blows. Okay? Right, the mage is A-okay. That's what we needed. Run to the tank. Dude, I cast it in a second too late. Ah, second too early. I mean, I'm watching the timer on the threat plate go down. And it said like 1 second and then whatever. Yeah, go blows eat hot dogs a long way. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he's the only perfect player in game, you know, because nobody can hit him. He's perfect. You can't tag him. You can't hit him. He can go to every dungeon and never takes any damage and is always there to collect the loot, as long as I'm not dead. He's a mana battery. And I killed him before I could dot him. Oh shit. The medic is going to get my full attention. I'm going to blast that medic. See, this is when I should have my Fell Hunter up. Because I could be silencing those guys, right? I mean, my damage is terrible. Get that priest, get that priest. Oh, he's gonna pull a pat. Oh, he's got 3 dots on him. He got him just before he got to that other group, man. The dots ticked away. I mean, if I had more spell damage gear, I could be probably doing way better than I am. I mean, literally, I haven't even got 100 spell power. You know, I'm level 52, and I got less than 100 spell power. But I've got a lot of critical strike and damage and healing, you know. It's just my base spell power is terrible. I need more int. I need a lot of int. A lot of my gear has int, but it's not enough. You know, the greens that I have are taken away from it. Dude, do not pull that second group. Yeah, fuck this. I'm going back here. I know for a fact that if Paladin dies, those guys are going to come and gank us. I'm max range in those boys. They're going to pull. You watch. These guys are all going to be fighting here, and these guys are all going to pull. I'm not going near them. I'll wait until they go by before I go. My luck, my white ass, they'll be all over me. I get him with a Shadow Bolt before he gets out of range. Yep. I popped a bubble. I'm going to try to time it. Let's time it. Okay, should be able to do... Ah, fuck, it went off too soon. Normally it's a 3-second bubble, and then you can cast. But I wasn't in range. You have to be within 40 yards, right? This is totally a suicide corridor, man. It's like one of the worst places in any raid. Or dungeon, I should say. Free Shadow Bolts. That's the one good bonus about playing this thing too. When you get Nightfall procs, pretty good. Oh, dude, you're not standing on the road to Pat. Okay, the Pat's not coming yet. That's good. I'm actually going to put extra dots on this guy. Oh, better not do that. Did I just fear him? No, I didn't fear him. It didn't go off. I stopped casting that. I stopped casting that. Shit. Millisecond later, I would have had it. Not doing too good with the timing. Oh, he's immune to fire. What am I doing? I guess that's another reason you go Shadow Destro. Because you don't want mobs that are immune to fire. Because not too many mobs are immune to Shadow. Heals is dead. Stood in the fire. Standing in the fire is bad news, boys. Standing in the fire is bad news, boys. But these nubs don't learn that. Lazy heal left. He bailed. Yeah, that's not good. Now we still have a shaman to heal though, so that's good. LOL, guess. I mean, he got no one to blame on himself. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I always say. That's what I always say, Raz. Got to be a retail player because only a retail player would F that up. I got lucky there, man. I thought those guys were going to aggro for sure. No one has the key to get out. I'm going to leave the party so I can get a hearth. I mean, I should get a ghetto hearth, right? Yes. I mean, I could have normal hearth, but... I mean, what can you do, right? And I always say to those guys, Raz, I always have a macro that says, go to retail. So if you're Alliance, I can spam it and it'll say go to retail in common. And Burr at the end, B-U-R, Burr. It's okay. I expected the group to fail because you cannot stand in fire and expect to survive. And those guys, and you saw he had aggro because he was healing the paladin like crazy with full heals to keep the paladin up. And of course you're going to get aggro because the paladin died. The second the paladin dies, you get aggro. That's the way heals work. And if he had been smart, he would have dropped Tremor Totem and it would have got aggro. The Tremor Totem would have got aggro. And then Windwall Totem drops your threat by 20%, right? See, some shamans probably don't even have that on their bar. They don't consider it. But it's okay. No big deal. I can finally train, I think. Yep. Can finally do some lock training. I mean, I'm not gonna say he's a bad player. I'm just gonna say he'd be much better playing retail than playing classic. Because if you think you could stand in fire and someone's gonna heal your ass, meh. I don't think so. Especially when you got a shaman healer that's mostly healing the tank and the chain is healing everybody else off the tank, right? Which is what you should be doing with chain heal. And he was a shaman, he could have healed himself. Actually, the paladin should have had fire resistance or up. Didn't have the fire resistance or up either. But I guess that's hindsight is 2020, right? Okay, let's hope I get something good here. There's a weakness. Dog shit. Drain soul. That's good. Health funnel. Health funnel. Shadow word. Okay, I'll take Shadow Bolt. Curse of weakness. I don't even use it, dude. I don't even know why I would train it. Health funnel. I don't normally take. I'll take Shadow word. The rest of that stuff is fucking dog shit. I'm not gonna waste money on it. See if there's any books for my imp. No books for my imp. What? No books for my imp. That's messed up. Dude, my armpit is friggin' itchy today. I think it's this shirt, dude. Every time I wear this shirt, that armpit gets itchy. I think I'm allergic to the shirt. Oh shit! I'm not even wearing my monocle. Well, I can't complain. I got one drop and a couple of BOEs. Okay, Voidwalker. No books for my Voidwalker? No books for my Voidwalker either? It's the cap what?
Now what?
Okay, let's try this again. Nasha Payne. Rank 5. This cap? No, no, no. This cap is very comfortable, man. Very comfortable. Okay, so only one spell for my succubus. Hopefully my fell hunter has some. Now, this shirt is like got rayon in it, and I think I'm allergic to rayon, so. Holy shit. Spell lock rank 2. Anguish. Oh, that's Felguard. 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 I don't have a Felguard. I don't think you can learn Felguard unless you're demonology, right? You can't learn Felguard unless you're demonology, so those books are pretty much useless. My Felguard, my Fell Hunter's name is Foos Them. Foos Them. If you can't beat them, foos them. My Incubus has a funny name now, dude. I'll summon my Incubus, you'll see. You'll see my Incubus's name in just a sec. Barreled. 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 Messed up. What's making me itch is bad players doing stupid shit. That's what makes me itch. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm going to change my shirt. Because I think that's what's doing it. Yeah, as soon as I change the shirt, it should stop right away. Like, I know it's allergies. Okay, so. Training's done. Pardon my coughing in your ears. Wow, I was top DPS on that last fight, by the way. Lol. See, on boss fights, I do really well. But on trash, dog shit. So that's the second BRD group I had that fell apart. I had one fall apart the other day and this one. But it's okay. The tank, by the way, was pulling too much shit. And he stood right underneath the boss. Like when you get the ads, you're supposed to clear that whole room. So the ads on the left and the ads on the right, because then we had the Pat coming down behind us again. That's why I was looking behind me, because I was like, that Pat's coming. And that Pat walks right into the room and right over to the side. And it would have aggroed. So I'm like, okay, if we kill the boss before the Pat comes, we're good. But if we don't kill the boss before the Pat comes, we're dead. So I was getting ready to hearth, to be honest. Okay, I gotta add my monocle to my riding set too. Someone looking for spell power enchant, major spell power, tipping 100 gold. That's crazy, dude. Of course they want your mats, right? Like, you gotta get, for 100 gold, you gotta provide mats. It's so weird to see my Warlock, because my Warlock's pretty ugly, man. He's a pretty hideous guy. He looks like an old baron. You know, look at him. He's pretty hideous. I wanted to pick a face that wasn't pretty, because, you know, he's cursed. Okay, boys, so we can start looking for another group. Man, I got so much gear. Dog shit gear. This staff I've had, like, since Zul'Farrak. Why am I wearing a carrot when I'm not mounted? What the hell? I don't have another trinket? I don't have another trinket, dude. Okay, so I can... you guys tell me what you want. I can either continue leveling on my Warlock, or I can switch to my Rogue, or I can switch to my Shaman. You know, I can do either or. So what do you guys think? Should I keep going on my Warlock? Because I've already gotten a level, and I'm about halfway to the next level. What do you guys think? Speak up, boys. Speak up. All you quiet people, speak up. Of course, Raz, you're going to say lock. Of course. I'm looking for somebody else, you know. I mean, I'm on my lock right now. Oh, I still got 8 shards left, too. Okay, I'm going to put myself back and looking for a group again. Just to see what I can get. So let's try Martin. And let's try, I'm not going for BRD again. We'll try Sunken Temple. Look for a group. Mara / Sunken Temple. What am I, 52 now? 52 lock. You want me to go on my mage? Flame Strike? I have a 65 mage that has to level to 70. I mean, I could do my mage, but that's just questing in like Terracar Forest and doing some stuff like that. I'm just going to look for some cloth gear. See if there's anything decent here. You want me to go on my mage and go to Terracar? Well, I can do that. It's on my other account, though. Give me a second. Look what I have on my desktop. Look. Hate the team, love the car. There. Something better than that. You were joking. Well, Raz agreed with you too, and you guys are the only two. It's not a Verstappen wallpaper, it's a Red Bull wallpaper. I like the car. I don't like the team, and I don't like the driver. But I like the car. I mean, you can like cars, you know. I'm a big car fanatic, right? Actually, I have a wallpaper for every F1 team, not just Red Bull. Actually, if you guys could see the Aston Martin one I got on my other monitor, it'd be cool. I've got a few Aston Martin, you know, alternate liveries. So it's pretty cool. You'll watch whatever I'm leveling? Okay. If I can find, there it is. If I could find my actual World of Warcraft, I can start it up again. Yo, Kickbutt, I see you lurking, dude. What's up? Okay, let me get on my mage. Oh, how many of you bought that actual mount just to get the Tabard of Flame? How many of you bought it? You know, plus in chat, I know Raz bought it because he's a big retail fan, you know. I didn't buy it, man. I'm not gonna buy it. Actually, it says Tuesday's maintenance is only gonna be 1 hour. So I can't see them adding the buff in. Yeah, I never buy 6-month subs either, man. Yeah, I mean, like, you're basically giving Blizzard money 6 months in advance. What happened if they went bankrupt in a month? You pay 6 months, you're not going to get your money back, right? I like the most I ever do, the most is 3 months. That's the most. And I only do it on my main account. On this second account, it's month to month to month. You know? Okay. So this is Flame. My 65 mage. Actually, let's just teleport to Shatter City. He has more hair than I do. Not much hair. I guess that you could say hair, but it looks more like bone. And no flying mount, just a ground mount, so yeah. But at least it's an epic ground mount. Okay, we're gonna head over to the flight path and then we'll go over to Terracar. Actually I got the Eyes of Skedis. What else I got here? So it shows me the quests that I have in Shatter City here. There's a couple that are level 70, which I can't take, but I've got all the ones. Missing pre-quest, 19 of 34. What?
Open your heart to the light. Die on this.
So you got to understand something. I'm not like Aladar. I don't go in the dungeon and AoE fucking farm this shit out of it. To me, I don't have fun doing that, guys. Not that I'm bad at it. I can do it. I have done it in the past. I just don't. I get so like I'm like at my keyboard when I'm doing that. Yeah, Resident Sleeper, as Raz says, when I'm doing AoE farming, I much prefer to kill mob after mob after mob. To me, it just keeps me going, you know. And if you're wondering what this on the left side, this is Sin stats. It's actually your stats in real time. So you see when you're on a flying mount, you get 434% flying. You know, you watch when I land, it'll go to like 100, I think it is normal running speed, and then when you mount, it'll go to like whatever mount is, 150 or 200 or whatever. And it actually shows your hit cap and your spell crit and all that stuff, so you don't have to worry about worrying how much you have. My MP5 while casting, stuff like that. So you see that your speed is 100. It goes to 0. And then when you mount up, it actually gives you your mount speed in a second. 200%. You see that when you're moving? 200%, and that's without a carrot. I don't have carrot on. Right? I don't even have carrot on this guy. I've never gotten it. Okay. So let's... I've got that quest already. Let's turn this one in. The Eyes of Skedis. Oh shit, this one's at Shatter City. Okay, I gotta go back to Shat to turn this one in. God damn it. Why didn't I look at that before I left? Actually, this is Terracar, but yeah, I get it. Raz, how are your points doing, dude? You spend more points than Silo does. Although Silo spends 10k at a time. Wow, 5.3k, that's it? You're hurting, man. Yeah, spend them if you got them, boys. That's what I always say. There's only one channel I have over 100k points, and that's Doc's channel. I save it up to make them wear like stupid shit, right? Like the Viking helmet and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I should get some of those things and put them in as rewards. You know? I mean, Doc's background, him in the bathroom, I'm getting kind of tired. It's getting old now. I got to tell him to change it. It's getting old. Super Manopods. Refugee caravan. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the refugee caravan. I might as well ride. Actually, I can take the flight path back. No big deal. Make it a changing room? Lol. Look, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Why they put that in World of Warcraft? Oh, I have no idea, man. Somebody, one of the devs must have been a big fan of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I was going to say make it a bus stop. That would have even been better, you know, outside of the bus stop. And make it like an animated background, like on a 30-second loop, something like that. Where, you know, he's out there and people walk by and say hi to him and stuff like that. That would have been too cool. You guys ever see Doc's Undead Army trailer? The one he does? Or have you ever heard Dawkins rap? Dawkins rap is amazing, dude. Like he does a rap about World of Warcraft that blew my socks off the first time I heard it. I was like, wow, pretty amazing. He's a talented guy. Imagine he's wasting his life streaming. Okay, so now next quest. Stymieing the Arakoa. I've got to get Ashlaz, whatever his name is, or Ashkraz, or whatever the hell. Go do that. Oops. Let me make some water and food before we head out. It's, you know what's really funny? I can only make water in stacks of 10, but I can make food, pardon me, in stacks of 20. Messed up. So I changed Scorch back to Fire the other day, my main mage. And dude, I was over here farming Neitherweb Spider Silk. Holy shit, dude. I was destroying these spiders. I was two-shotting them. It was crazy. So I do a Scorch, and then I do a Fire Blast, they were dead. Like, Fire does so much more damage than Arcane. I mean, on boss fights, probably not. Probably not. But I mean, on farming, holy shit. And then when they get too close, I was just using Blast Wave, and it was like toasting them. It was so good. And I know it's full frost, because this mage only has 443 spell power. He doesn't have a lot, you know. But, well, because his gear sucks too, right? Look, I'm wearing the same shoulders I got on my fucking lock. The level 50 shoulders. And I'm still wearing, like, gold weave tunic and neither weave. 4-piece neither weave. Garbage. Because obviously this is just a portal bot, right? I don't normally level them. But when I get a chance, I do. You know, like tonight, you guys asked for it, so you get it. So Ashaz, I think, is up top here. I think he's up here. Yep, there he is right there. Okay, let's hope we can get him without anybody else. Be silent, worm. All right, that quest is done. You see how this arrow doesn't reset? I have to clear it manually. It's like so silly. Okay, turn on my... Oops. I turn, I got to investigate the sealed door, whatever that is. Oh, and guys, if you're wondering, I had to remove the Star Wars Cantina sound from my sound thingy because I kept getting my videos demonetized when I upload them to video to YouTube because that sound is copyrighted by Disney. So they kept demonetizing it, so I had to remove it. It's like I had one video demonetized by Doc. Doc was in Discord with me when we were talking on stream, and his music would play in the background. And my video got demonetized on YouTube for that. And I was like, what? So now I can't have any music in the background at all on any of my VODs, which I don't normally. You guys know that. But so I even have to be careful of sound files and sound bites. You know, like I'm surprised this is Sparta is not getting, you know, hit. Yeah. You know what Disney can do? Disney can take a long suck of my hairy bungholio. Okay, I'm supposed to go into term. What am I supposed to do? Seal box. Okay. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. It's bad enough I got a warp stalker attacking me. Sir, I didn't say you could attack me, sir. That's okay. The warp stalker can't do shit for damage. So, I'll just kill this guy first. Oh my god, this slow is killing me, dude. Hey. Hey, you don't like frost? Here, have some fire then. And the worst thing about it is, the worst thing about that was, every time they friggin' slow me, it would affect my global cooldown. And my GCD got extended. And then the next thing you know, the guy shooting me with the bow interrupts my kill. Messed up, dude. And then my shield went down right at the same time. So I got slowed, I was getting punched in the face, and I was also not able to put a shield up because of the stupid cooldown. So what should happen is when you're fighting against mobs and they bring down your shield, you should be able to put it back up again. Like even if they destroy it, it shouldn't have a cooldown on it. Now I could have hit my cold snap, but you know, I don't want to waste it. It's a 10-minute CD, I don't want to waste it. Just gonna kill these guys, get the XP off them. See, why couldn't that proc? Why couldn't that proc on that stupid warp stalker? Get him man up. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. Disney's just like, hi, we're greedy. Like, they remind me of E-Corp. Disney's like E-Corp. Yeah, we're buying up everything and we don't want you to use it. You know, it's like, you got to pay us money. We don't care about the franchise itself. We just want it for the money. That's all we want it for. And it's true. They don't care about the Star Wars franchise. They care about how much money they can make off of it. That's it. That's the only thing they care about. You know, if it was not making money, they would shut it down in a second. They just want the IPO. That's it. We just want the rights to all the royalties and all the toys, and because that's really what they want. You know, the rights to all the toys and stuff. They don't give two hoots about the franchise as a whole. But you know what? I don't blame Disney for buying it. I blame George Lucas for selling it. That's what I blame. He should never have sold it. I gotta clear this guy because I'm gonna need to attack the other one. And by the way, guys, when you're using Frost Nova, only use rank 1. You don't need to use anything higher than rank 1. Because it freezes for the same amount of time. If you use a higher rank, it just basically does a little bit more spell damage. That's all. Like, I use max rank Frostbolts, but I only use rank 1 Nova. So the last time I was here, some rogue ran up and took the box as I killed this guy. And I was like, gee, thanks, buddy. Okay, we'll get some mana. So that's another quest done. I don't know why. On this character, my list is always shortened. So weird. I still got the Black Fathom Deeps buff. Increases frost damage done by 15. It's a pretty good buff. I was there today. My paladin was trying to get the Pally quest done. And one of the drops, this stupid core gem, wouldn't drop no matter what I did. It just wouldn't drop. I deleted my WTF folder. I reset my interface to default like they recommend. Didn't help. Still didn't work. There's a reason why I did that. That was a Reaver. That guy was a Reaver. And there's a Terracone here. Okay, so those are done. Unwelcome presents, warped peons. Warped peons? Where the hell is this at? Thrallmar. What the hell do I have that there for? Mystery goo? What? That's in Winter Spring. Firewing Signets. Okay, Firewing Signets is still good. I still need to get those. Oh, come on, Invisible Wall. Ridiculous. You see that? I went to jump across, hit the invisible wall, fell straight down into the water. Like literally, I went to jump across here, hit the invisible wall, fell right into the water. Wow, spell batching. So that's good. I got a Terracone already. That's good. Give me some more. Give me some more Terracone. Sorry, guys. The air conditioning on extra high sometimes makes me cough. And today was pretty hot here, so the AC's been on all day. Oh, the reason why I'm going erratically along the riverbed here is I'm looking for Terracone. Because there's like herbs that pop here. And I'm hoping to get lucky and find some more Terracone. Terracone is like gold still, you know. I need it for alchemy. Because I'm only 341. So this is my third alchemist. Most of them are over 300. This is the highest one I have though, 341. I've just been, you know, not caring about leveling it. There's where I gotta go. We need signets. Oh, are there quests over here? Yeah, this little tent. There's a quest here, I think. Let me update the title too, guys. Just give me a second here. Bone Chewer Devastators. Okay, we can do those. Not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Okay. And this one doesn't have a quest. Okay. So I need the Firewing Signets, and then I got to do the Bone Chewers. I went the wrong way. Shit. I wonder if this place is still heavily farmed by bots. I seen a bunch of bots in here the other day. There's like bots everywhere. Honor and Arms Trial. Noggenfogger Enjoyers. Noggenfogger Enjoyers. Not gilded. Oh, he dotted him. I could have still took that mob, eh? If I had used Ice Lance or rank 1 Frostbolt, I could have took that mob. I could have did that, rank 1 Frostbolt, and stole it from that lock. The good thing is I crit quite a bit on these mobs. And they drop Needleweed, which is really good. So, you got to be careful here. Get a sheep one of these, because if you don't, they'll both attack you. And I'll get this one while the sheep is up. Look how quick look at the hyper spawns, dude. I just killed that one and he respawned again. I don't have enough mana. I'm still in combat. What do you mean I can't evocate? Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Here, let me just sheep you again. Yep. Let me just sheep you again, and I'll run in a range. Because it won't let me evocate. Now it will. Stupid thing. Wouldn't let me evocate. I guess what if I'm in line of sight of it, it wouldn't let me evocate? That's kind of weird. Much time left on my sheep. 25 seconds. Okay, we're good. He resisted my Frost Nova. Yeah, resist that cone of cold in your face. You guys can have them. I don't care. I just wanted to sheep it. Like they're all freaking out, running around, tagging everything. Bone Folk. Noggenfogger Enjoyers. His rank is Bone Folk. Too funny, actually. My day's going great, Pembo. How about yours, man? I saw you pop in. I said hi earlier. I don't know if you were AFK or lurking or whatever. So my BRD fell apart. That kind of sucked. But that's a given, you know. That's a given when you have people that stand in fire and then get all mad and rage quit. You know, we had a shaman that just like, I'm out of here. He started a fire, died, and then got mad because he died. And I'm like, lol. It's your fault that I stood in a fire and died. You didn't heal me. He was the healer, by the way. See, this is the kind of leveling I like doing. Just single mob grinding, you know. Hello? Since when? Oh, did she spell steal for me? What? She spell stole my shield. Since when do warlocks spell steal? I don't even have spell steal yet. Or do I? I don't think I have it yet. Oh, hello. Yeah, you want to give me a hug? Here, I'll give you a nice big hug. A nice hug that'll freeze you to your bone. Oh, look at this. I get another one. Look. And I don't have a shield for another second. Okay, okay. Resist this. Resist this. Ooh, Arcane Torrent. Arcane Torrent. Actually, you're going to get sheeped. And then I'm going to kill this one. Mad Alchemy Potion. Thank you. Oh, it worked as an Adept Elixir. Nice. Rank 1 Nova. See, that's what you get for trying to gank me. I could have sworn I had spell steal. But I don't think you get it until 70, right? You don't get it until 70, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. Why don't I just click here? Spell steal, 70. I was right. So next level, I get a new Fireball, new Ice Lance, new Frost Nova, rank 5, which I'll never use. You never have to use max rank Frost Nova, ever. And I'm full Frost. So my freeze on my Frost Nova is better than most non-Frost mages. I'm just trying to get these Firewing Signets, man. You're dead. Fire Blast actually works really good too. Love it's like 100% critical strike. Ooh, nice crit. 2200? 2180? And she's still got a... I hate when I crit and they're 1%. They just don't die. And my next mob, I got to use four Frost Bolts to kill it. Crazy. You're going to do the mana bomb, and I'm going to get out of here because I don't want that debuff as a caster. You get some kind of stupid debuff from that. FOTM reroller. I don't get what that is. Lots of Spanish guilds on this server. Like lots. More than I ever realized. See, I told you when I come here, all of a sudden there's like 1,000 people here. You know, literally there's mobs everywhere. There's people everywhere. Like when I came here, there was no one. Like one group leaving. Now there's like a shit ton of other mobs here farming. I can't believe that these mobs got Arcane Torrent. Good thing I'm not casting when they do that. My 6 demon bag does like rank 1 Frostbolt. Mana tap. Not a good that's going to do, buddy. Fire Ward. Lol. I'm going to put a curse on you and it's going to drain your life with fire. Well, my my fire shield actually will absorb all of that and more. This place is like hyperspawn capital of the world, dude. You have to be careful because the mobs just pop everywhere. These guys with the two-hand swords are the worst. Because they not only do... They do like an... Oh, shit. See that? It targeted the Warlock. I had targeted the guy right in front of me, and it targeted the Warlock. They hit like trucks too, man. 500 damage. A spell. Did you see that? The guy was right in front of me. You would think that you tab target the guy right in front of you. Like that one's in front of me, right? But it tags the one over here. Let me get a shield up first. Yeah, no. We'll have none of that. We'll have none of that. There's going to be none of that. Yeah, I'm going to run up and hit you with my staff. Ooh, major mana pot. Nice. Take that. This guy's Shadow Bolt took more than half my shield, man. How many signets do I got? I got I got 6. I need 4 more. 4 more signets. What's up with you, Pemble? What are you doing, man? You just chilling like a villain or what? Yeah, now you'll target the guy on the road. These guys resist a lot too. Oh, he didn't. That's a miracle. Usually these guys will pop their Arcane Torrent. Like he cast a Shadow Bolt, but it didn't do anything. Weird. Yes. It's so weird that I don't crit these guys. You know, it's crazy that you can't crit these guys. Like some of these guys, you'll crit right away. Some of them, it takes forever to crit. Like I've got no silence for 10 seconds. This guy's going to get a couple of casts off. So I got a crit, and then I got a freeze. Then I get another crit, and at 1%. 1%. It always happens. They go to 1%. I can never drop them with one spell. Oh shit, he set off the mana bomb. I gotta move because that thing actually puts a debuff on you. Oh, she dotted it. I was gonna help her, but she dotted the mob. So you see my shield and my fire shield can absorb like 1,000 damage. So that dot gets eaten up completely, which is good. What was her name? Chihuahua? Oh, Sinroida. Nice. Crit and a freeze. I mean, I wish I could do that more often. See that? 1 or 2%. I never get them in 2 casts. It always take a 3rd cast. I just need a little bit more spell power. You know, a little bit more spell power. And I'll be able to one-shot these guys, probably. You know, when I crit. One-shot when I crit. I need 2 more signets. And I need a little bit more critical strike. Because that would help a ton with these guys. I mean, my critical strike's only 12%. Actually, 12%. I just want to make sure I had the right shield up for mana regen. Now, you see, without that shield up, my crits are a lot lower, man. That's the spell I don't like with these guys. So really, I mean, if I had molten armor, I could put that up. You know, oh yeah, I do have it. Look at that. If I had molten armor, because it gives you, it gives fire damage, but it gives you 3% critical strike with spells. So I'm just going to try it out to see what it does. I mean, I normally don't use it, but we'll see what happens. So now I'm at 15% critical strike. So we're going to try it. I know it's kind of dumb to be a frost mage and use fire shield, but we're going to try it out to see if it helps me with my critical strike. I mean, 3% crit is nothing to sneeze at, man. But you can see I lose a lot of frost damage. Use a fireball and see what happens. Vault. We're done. I mean, really, it only increases armor by 200, so it's not really worth using. Frost shield. I mean, what I really need to do is max out my empowered frostbolt. That's what I got to do, and then max out my cone of cold. So once I get those maxed out, I'm done. Then you go to arcane. I've got 2 in arcane subtlety, but your chance of resistance is what you want. And you can take 1 specialization if you want. I don't. Concentration is nice because you get potency and critical strike chance in clear casting. So it's really good, but I won't have enough points to get all that. So I'm just going to max out my frost bolts. I need 3 points for that one. And 1 point for this one. 4. So that's 4 points. I'm 65. 69, I can get frost maxed out. And then I got 1 point to spend somewhere. You know? Probably going to put it in here in Arcane Focus. I don't normally use Water Elemental because, believe it or not, it's not that great. I don't think it's that great anyway. Let's go turn in this quest. I thought that was a Terracone by mistake. I thought it was a Terracone, so I was going to go get it. But it's not. Okay, we got all of our quests done. We can turn them all in, except for the Bone Chewer Devastators. So that's up here. So we can go do the Bone Chewer Devastators, and then I can turn them all in at the same time. This shouldn't take super long. I mean, they're not that hard to kill. Then they give you more quests to come back here to kill the other guys. Grief mob. All these wolves all over here are all grief mobs. Yikes, 2 hours for ST. Yikes. You're in your 50s now on your paladin, Turkey? That's great. How come some of these guys I can crit? Actually, we'll silence him. $46? Really? And they took you? Are you holy? Or are you ret? I mean, if you're holy, they'll take you early. People always take you early if you're holy. Nice. Yeah, if you're holy, you can get in there early. Shit, maybe your paladin and my shaman should group together. Because my shaman is just turned 50. And he's enhancement. So it'd be pretty easy to get a group. Me with Windfury Totem. And you with the healing. Should be pretty easy to get groups. You know, Cone of Cold is so weird. I see some guys using Cone of Cold. They can jump to the side and cast it like Aladar does it all the time. He doesn't cast it directly at the mob. and he gets it. I cast it like, you know, like if I cast it like this, it would never hit him. It would never hit those mobs. I guess you have to have maxed out improved Cone of Cold for it to do that. Shit, I'm almost out of mana. I still got 2 ranks of Frostbolt to get. I only got rank 11 right now. Love the fact that these guys drop Neitherweed, man. You're frozen, and now you're silenced. Yeah, well, Shadow Priest doesn't have any AoE, dude. That's not a fair contest. You know, not at all. I mean, a Shadow Priest, even a 55 Shadow Priest in there would be, like, struggling to keep up. Because a mage can AoE, right? They have so much AoE. Like, that's like comparing a Ret Paladin to a Fury Warrior. Like, a Ret Paladin is not going to do 1/10 of what the Fury Warrior can do. You know? Correction, let's rephrase that. That's like a Ret Paladin with no mana. Yeah, it's one of those things where just wait until Wrath drops and Mindseer, priests get Mindseer, then you'll see DPS. Because all they'll do is they'll dot everything with Shadow Word Pain, and there's a talent that if you dot one mob and you use Mindseer, it puts Shadow Word Pain on all the mobs. So when that comes in game, look out. Shadow Priests are gonna like, well, they're beast and Wrath anyway. Shadow Priests are like crazy DPS in Wrath, especially when they get better gear. But once they get Mindseer and they get that talent that allows them to spread Shadow Word Pain to like every mob that the Mindseer hits, it's almost like Warlock with Seed. It's almost the same thing. It pretty much does the exact same thing as Seed does, because Seed, if you're spec for it, it puts corruption on all the targets. I think it's corruption, or it might be agony. I forget. Been a while since I've used it, so. But I mean, I can't wait to get my Shadow Priest, you know, to level 80. It's going to be crazy. In PvP, it's going to be nuts, dude. Shadow Priests are like so powerful in PvP. It's going to be nuts. You go to Alterac Valley, you dot everybody that runs by, and then you just Mindseer the whole fucking group, and they all just like melt. You know, when they're in the base, they're attacking Drek, and you just basically Mindseer everybody that's in the room with Drek, and they all just drop like rocks. Oh, Shadow Priest is so powerful. That wolf was going to get me from behind, that's why I moved. Oh, I got a new fez. Slave Handler, Cap of the Prophet. Look, it looks like a fez. Shit, how come I can't click it? I can't zoom in on this screen. He's wearing a fez. It's Int, Spirit, and Healing. Perfect for a Disc Priest. The only thing I wish I had more mana on this mage, dude. I mean, I can't believe when I respect my main mage, I had 16k mana in Arcane. I went down to 10k in Fire. I lost 6k mana just respecking. That's ridiculous. And I didn't change any gear. I'm still wearing the same gear. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. But you know what? It only takes me 3 spells to kill a mob now. It's like literally Scorch, and Fire Blast, and they're dead, pretty much. I mean, bigger mobs, it takes me 4 Scorches, so I Scorch, Fire Blast, and they're dead. And if I don't kill them in that, I Blast Wave, and they die. I was farming Netherweb Spider Silk as Arcane, and I was Arcane Frost, so my Frost bolts were doing 7K damage. As Arcane, I switched to Fire, and my Fireball does 1600. It's like, what? But stacking Scorch is, your critical strike goes through the roof, right? So it's like, the mob, as soon as you hit your 4 Scorch, the mob's dead. Because it crits, and it takes like 10K damage. It's crazy. Same priest. Don't you dare dot my mob. See that fort buff, man? I don't know what it is. Oh, she invited me to a group. Hey. See, the only thing about being a priest, you got nothing to CC the mob. That's why she invited me, because she's got no CC. Other than fear, right? So she opens with Vamp, then she goes Shadowed Pain, then she goes, what's the other one? Not Vamp. I forget what it is. And then she goes with Mind Blast. So I can see her rotation with Action Mirroring Frame, which is pretty good. So if I click her, I can see her rotation. See? The spells, Mind Blast rank 10. So I can see her exact rotation. That's why I love Action Mirroring Frame. That add-on. And spell timelines. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's behind me. Shit. 1 sec. Let me move it. Let me move it. I don't know why my game locks up when I do that, man. That add-on must be huge. I'll move it over here so you guys can see it. So now you can see I'm casting Frostbolt rank 11. Frostbolt rank 11. You see? It shows my timeline and my cast time. Now you can also see the Warlock until we get in combat. Because I got frames to turn off for friendly targets in combat. Welcome back, Jack. I'm going to help this priest do everything. We're just going to kill shit. It's XP, right? Now I'm going to be a nice guy and offer her some water. Oh, no, I'm not. She's already got full water. Don't stand next to him. You'll get crit. You should never go stand next to a mob that a mage freezes. Because they crit you. They get guaranteed crit. See, rank 10 powered shield. So it's a pretty interesting rotation. Rank 2, rank 2 Shadowed Pain. That's a pretty interesting rotation, man. Rank 8 Shadowed Pain that time. There. I like Questy saying I'm done because I pretty much am done. I need more peons. And she's done. I just need peons now. See, I'm a nice guy. I give out water. Tier Mage to max stack crit and corrupted gear. Yeah. But one of the problems with retail is they give too much. No problem. They give too much crit, too much. Like my Fire Mage on retail was fucking sick. You know, his name is Elminster, and he was fucking sick, man. Like Palm Pyro, instant Pyroblasts. You need 12k Pyroblast. It's like nuts, dude. Like one shot, pretty much anybody. So she needs 2 more Devastators, and then I need Peons. Six Demon Bag. The trinket actually scales with your spell power. It doesn't give you a shit ton of damage, but it gives you enough damage to like finish off a mob when you got no mana. And when I see real players in game, I don't mind giving them water. I need more peons. I mean, she's doing pretty good DPS, but I'm out DPSing her with my crits on my Frostbolt. Oh, shit. See my tab target again, tagged one off to the side. Nice, we did it. Okay. Zoom. But I like mage. Like I mained a mage in TBC because I wanted to. I'm actually pretty good at mage. Like when it comes to raiding, I'm not the best mage. I'm not going to 99 parse on a mage ever because it's just not me. I'm not sweaty like that. But I mean, I did, you know, purple parses and blue parses, you know, just not all the time. Because don't forget, everybody else is getting to play the good spec, and I had to play the shit spec. I had to stay Frost in my raid group because they wanted a mage for AoE, right? So I had to stay Frost. But when I did get to go Arcane, I was in the top 5 mages in the guild. Then we had like 20 mages. She needs 4 more peons. Oh, she got one. I'll show you my 6 demon bag. It'll probably cast Chain Lightning. Most of the time it's just Chain Lightning. Sometimes it does a CC too. It'll do like, you know, like the Druid CC, the Whirlwind or whatever it is. Here, I'll use it now and you'll see. Chain Lightning. So it doesn't do a shit ton of damage, but it does damage. So it's a shit trinket. It's like really low level, right? 46, but it no, that's somebody else's. She needs one more peon. Here. It is a great trinket because it's a good tagging trinket. Nice. There are more. There's more when you turn in. Oh, It's over here. Shit. It's a great trinket in PvP too, because if someone's turning the flag, you can use that, and it basically breaks their turn, right? $72.6 DPS, not an upgrade, but stupid chat bar. She's an herbalist too. She's over there herbing. She, he, it, whatever. It's a female tune, so I call it a she. You know. This guy will reset. Nice. Get the quest turned in. Without even having to kill the mob. So what I do for this quest usually is I go up here. And I sit here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Most bots will do that. If you click on them, they will, and a bot that gets confused, it'll just log. It'll sit down and log. Or it'll hearth. Sometimes they'll hearth. It's just so weird. Actually, you know what? There, give us both Arcane Brilliance. I only have a couple of Arcane Powder left too. 7. Thousand. Her shield. See, I love this little add-on. This little weak aura. It shows how much shield I got from her bubble. 1,000 damage. It's pretty good. Because normally you don't know how much it absorbs. It doesn't tell you. Like you have to go up here. It says absorbs damage. But it doesn't tell you how much damage it absorbs. Lol. That was easy. Easy mode. Now, you see, he casted right through that fence. He's not supposed to be able to cast through the fence, but he did. I think the escort is the last one. You have to go and escort that elf out. I just said thanks for the group. I got to go back and do the escort. I think there's quests over here, if I'm not mistaken. But this might be the Alliance one, too. It's been a while. Yeah, that's the Alliance one, right? This one here is the Alliance one? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. They're the Alliance. I got to go back here and do the escort, because that's the only quest that I haven't done in this area. And then I think I'm done. And then it's just off to the caravan to do the caravan quests. So I'm going to try to sneak in and snatch up that escort without pulling all these mobs. God, I wish I had Invis, man. It would be so nice to have Mage Invis. Look at those Warlocks casting at me instead of aggroing on that guy that was standing right next to them. I'm going to ride around the back of the tower, see if I can lose aggro. See if I can drop aggro on them. Yep. As soon as I clicked on it, see? Psalm rule set. They kept chasing me. I clicked on her and they reset instantly. As soon as you stop running from mobs and you turn to face them, they'll reset. Unless they're like elites. You know, elites won't do that. Okay. Oh shit, there's 4 in here. 5 in here. Holy, I gotta kill these guys quick. Don't run to your buddy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Homie, don't play that game. Homie, don't play that game. Yeah, your mana tap don't work on me, buddy. Eat that. I just don't want someone to come in and steal the escort before I kill the mobs, because usually that's what happens. Every time, dude, it's 1%. Every time. Now, it says it's a 2-player escort. Darth Plagueis. Lol. Somebody watches too much Star Wars. Now, what I gotta hope is there's people out here killing mobs. And he died. That was funny. Hi, I'm a warrior, and I don't know how to fight. And I got attacked by one mob and died. Lol. Darth Plagueis is now Darth Corpse. I mean, if he had asked me for an invite, I would have invited him. You know, if he would have said, hey, invite, I would have done it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead a little bit. Not too far. I don't want her to reset. I'm going to try to get one of these at a time if possible. Man, their shadow bolt hits hard, dude. Dude, I cast 5 frost bolts to kill that mob. 5 frost bolts to kill that one mob. What's wrong with that picture? You know what? Screw that. You're getting silenced. Not dealing with that anymore. Eat it. Eat an E-peen. Now I need mana and health. And she's going to aggro all... Oh, God. I got too many mobs here, dude. I'm sorry. I don't understand your question. You said, what's wrong is it isn't arcane. Wow, she's at 63% health. Does she reset to health? I'm actually going to sheep one of these guys, and I'm going to attack the other. And she just keeps right on walking. Typical night elf. I'm going to walk into danger. She's going to walk into danger. 3 mobs on her now. Oh, God, this is going to be painful, man. Actually... Yeah, come on over here. Come on over here. Come on over here. I'm going to root you in place, and then I'm going to AoE you down. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. I guess I'm running. Because that mob is dumb. Do you see how it did it? It ran into like 6 different mobs. Yep, you can die, elf. Hey, you. Piss off. Where did this guy come from? Hello? Sir? Since when do warlocks use shadow bolts and 2-hand swords? I mean, hello? Look at them, look at them. There's like 25 mobs. Yeah, I think you're nuts. Look at this, look at this. Like literally 25 mobs. Yeah. Yeah, you wasted all the time. Let me just get some mana back. These mobs have such high resistances to my frost spells. It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. And then that stupid night elf escort aggroed every mob. Every mob, and then I had to fight them all. Like I was killing 2 of them, and you saw the first one I attacked, she attacked it. And then all the other ones I attacked, she just kept on walking. Like nothing happened. Now I got to go back and do that escort all over again. That's going to suck. I mean, that should have been super easy, dude. And all those mobs are hyper spawning because there are people running in and out of the zone. So it's very difficult. It's very difficult to fight mobs when they're hyper spawning like that. It's just not cool. And my mage armor went down. What the hell? Okay, we're going to try it again. And you can't pre-clear the mobs because the minute you try to pre-clear the mobs, they just respawn again, right? This time I'll see if I can get a group. I mean, I'll clear these guys and they'll be right back. They'll be back here again. Is that a Draenei male shaman? Oh my god. It's a Draenei male shaman. It's a Draenei male shaman who's now getting ganked. Named Sroll. Now Sroll is about to get cold. Please, Sam rule set, do not give me his aggro. Cold and cold, man. Good old Cold and cold does the trick. So the Nilf must have died because all those mobs probably kill her. But look how much damage there. Look at that. 1 bolt takes away my shield. 2 bolts takes away my shield. Shit, I hit my icy veins there too by mistake. Shit. At least the loot's still there. The mobs didn't despawn yet. That's the warrior that died. 65 warrior. So we're going to try this again. Are all the mobs respawn? Nope, just one. Okay, 2. They're respawning now as we speak. 3. I'll try one more time, and if the mob aggro's a bunch of shit, then I'll just let it die and run again. Oh, you see that? My 6 demon bag? Sheeped them. Palm sheep. Lol. It was a palm sheep. Yeah, I think I understand your question now, Turkey. You were saying that's wrong, that it's not arcane. It's a warlock using shadow bolts and a 2-hand sword. I'm like, what's wrong with that picture? Blood warder? It's not a paladin, it's a warlock. Okay, got my mana. I need to get my mana gem back, my mana ruby back. Top up my mana again, and I'll try it again. It's ridiculous. So I'm going to sheep this guy, and then we're going to kill this guy. Yeah, you're going to cast your shadow. See, look, see what he cast at me? Shadow spells. 1 shadow spell took my whole shield down. That's messed up, dude. It's like 888 damage in 1 spell. And then she says, cough, cough, damsel in distress over here. Cough, cough. Yeah, don't be stupid, okay? This time maybe I'll actually save you. You're not dumb. Now, how much you want to bet she's going to walk over here and attack this mob? And if she doesn't, I'll be very surprised. Nobody important died. It's a nilf. Not the smartest cookies in the can. This time I'm not attacking anything. This time I'm not attacking anything. Oh shit, the warrior's bringing a whole bunch of mobs. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, stay over here. I invited him to join my group. Let's see. He doesn't need the escort, I guess. That's okay, buddy. Decline all you want. But I gotta kill these guys down here. If I don't kill... There's 2 of them now. Look at that. Well. You can aggro? Yeah, of course he aggroed. You in that fucking spell to take away my shield, dude. Come on. Die, you rat. Where's the elf? Oh, she's down here fighting this warlock. Oh. Now I gotta attack this sheep. Come on, don't start walking until I attack this sheep. Look at that, she's ignoring this mob. She ignored that mob. Now we're gonna be back here again. She'll only attack a mob that attacks her. That's what it is. She'll only attack a mob that attacks her. And I got to sit down and get mana. And these 2 for sure are going to attack, and this guy's going to attack. So what I need to do is I need to sheep this friggin' mob over here. Oh, maybe the warlocks are attacking her. Oh my god, the spell pushback is real. We're gonna sheep one of those. Oh fuck, I got another one from behind. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? And now I got no shield, and I can't do anything. Yep, failed. See you, boys. No shield, no mana, and each one of their spells took like 70% of my mana from me. Yeah, I don't think so, boys. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like one spell took my shield off, and then he hit me with a Shadow Blast. It took me down to like half health. While he's hitting me with a two-handed sword. I mean, if I was arcane, I probably would have killed those guys easy. Or if I was fire, I would have killed them easy. You know what? I'm gonna bring my mage, my other mage. I'm gonna put this mage on follow, and then my other fire mage is gonna kill all these. That's what we're gonna do. Just because now I'm pissed off. Just because now I'm pissed off. Let's hope Scorch is near. She's an Ogrimer. But I can get her here in a couple minutes. I just got to be careful that I don't get any gank mobs walking up on me, because, you know, you'll get these pats that just like have this aggro radius from 1,000 miles for some reason. I'll get Scorched over here, and then we'll try with Scorched with my other mage on follow. We'll see what happens. If I can't do it on Scorched, I can't do it on anybody. Guess what? Now that I'm doing all this shit, now my headphones are dying. When it rains, it pours, boys. Let me swap out my headphones really quick. Time today. My mage is almost here. He's flying over Terrakar right now, so shouldn't be too long. Okay, I'm almost to my mage now. I mean, even with a 70 mage, you still have to have mana, right? But my mage is fire, and she should wreck these guys. And if she doesn't, if I die on this mage, I'm going to be like, wow, these mobs are OP. There's Flame. There we go. And then we'll put him on auto follow, and let me just switch screens. Okay, he's on auto follow. Let me just get his shield up and make sure his mage armor's up. Okay. Come on, follow. Follow, follow, follow. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's see how quick we can kill these fucking mobs. Wow, they still resist quite heavily. Still took 3 spells. But they die. That's the key, they die. Oh, I got to be careful too, because my mage has run speed. And flame doesn't have it. Come on, flame. But
What brings you here?
Silo, I'm not going to listen to your song request at this moment. He's a 64 boomkin, so this should be easy with 3 of us. This time I'm just going to stay with her. I don't care about the loot. Oh, I got spell steal on this mage too. Yeah, how do you like that? I stole your buff. Lol. This shaman's using us to pull some of his mobs from. Yeah, quick, I can kill him. I killed him like super fast on this mage, dude. Yeah, funny, there's no such command as song request. So we're going to get mobs that spawn here. Much easier with 3 people. $4,300 fireball. Nice. Bye-bye. So much better at fire than I am at frost. Like night and day. There we go. Yep, no problem. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait. Normal mount. Normal mount. Normal mount. You know what's funny? My normal mount won't work in Outland. Come on, Flame. I gotta take him with me. We'll go turn these quests in. Oh, I gotta wait for him too, because I have carrot and I'm sorry, I have crop and stuff. So I'm gonna be much faster than him, even on this mount on the ground. That's the problem. Like, that's the good thing about having two accounts, but that's the problem when you have to, when you can't solo quest. It says 2-man quest, okay? But it shouldn't be a 2-man quest. That should be a 1-man quest, especially for a mage. You know, that's like ridiculous that those mobs have such high resistances, and they also have like such powerful spells. Like you saw that they were taking down my frost shield in one shot, you know? Am I going to the right one? Oh, Stonebreaker's over here. I don't know, man. They don't look like bots, but they could be. A lot of fishing bots in Terracar. It's amazing. Look how slow he is, dude. Look how slow he is. And he's on an epic mount. It's amazing how fast a crop makes you. Look, how much distance. So I would have been there all night doing that quest if it wasn't for Scorched. Okay. Goodbye, Scorched. I just alt-F4'd her, so she'll log out any second now. And that quest is done. All right, let me leave group. She should be logging out any second now. Wow, my bags are full too. There we go. I got a BOE mail belt. Nice. BOE bracers. BOE helm. BOE shield. What belt am I wearing now? Oh yeah, neither weave. Actually, I don't need the 4-piece. I've got 5 pieces on. I don't need that. I should be using this one. 423 spell damage compared to 428. So this one's actually not better, but the hit rating is good. 1 hit rating. Okay, let's turn these quests in wherever they are. So there's one here at Scout and Elphis. There's one here. There's one in Shatrath. Where's the other one? There's got to be more than one here. I wish it would show the damn question marks or the exclamation points to turn these quests in. Oh, they're inside the building. Mana pots.
Maladash Malanore.
39 spell damage. Not as good. Vendor trash.
Remember the sun.
13,000 XP though. That's nice. Okay. Turum and Firewing Signets. That's on the road. Okay. So guys, sorry, I didn't mean to bore you with my 70 mage there. But I had to get that quest done. And that's one of the reasons why I love having a mage on my second account. And a mage on my main account. So if I need to help the other, I can. I don't normally bring my mage to clear quests, but you saw I tried to do that quest 3 times, and 3 times I almost died because of the stupid mobs. Look at this guy shooting me with arrows. Still in combat. Like literally, he phased out. I was still in combat. Holy shit! It's 10 o'clock, dudes. Sir, the stream is going by like a rocket tonight.
What brings you here?
Stonebreaker Hold. Back to Stonebreaker Hold. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go turn the quest in Shatrath because I've got one to turn in here, and I'll turn that in and I'll fly back. It'll be quicker. Okay, boys. I'm surprised that you guys wanted to see a mage leveling stream. You know, I mean, I think I'm pretty good on a mage, man. I might not be the best mage in game, but I think I can hold my own. It's just when you have quests that are almost impossible. Up on Scryer's tier, really? I think this is one of my only tunes that's a Scryer. Normally, all my tunes are Scryer, right? I normally don't go Aldor, but I was told to go Aldor for some other ones. So, like, my other mage is Aldor, and my paladin is obviously going to be Aldor, and a couple others. But most of the time, like, I go Scryer. Actually, paladin should be Scryer, right? I don't know. I guess Alliance Paladins would be Aldor and Horde Paladins would be Scryer. Oh yeah, that's at the guy at the entrance. Or the girl at the entrance.
To the Sindori.
Oh, I have more than 10.
Salama Ashalanore.
How many did I have? Oh, they're all gone now, I think. I used them all up. But I had a few, which is good. I need a vendor. A repair and a vendor.
Your gold is welcome here.
Look at this. I still got bobbing apples from a Halloween event. This is dog shit. Although it's got 2 MP5, it's nice. This is dog shit. 91.6 DPS. My current one is 96.9 DPS. And that's only a gold. Gold, 2 gold, 15 silver, sell that too. I need gold on this mage badly, so. Oh, look at that mana pots. Nice. Even though they're lesser ones. Why do I have these fangs all come? Why did I send all these fangs to flame? I know they're for greater rage pots. I don't even have rage potions on this one. It's my other alchemist. It's Illy that has it. Okay. So we'll send all these fangs to Illy. And we'll send this all to my bank. Send that to Shuriken. This too. And then this is vendor trash. That belt I gotta keep. This goes to Scorched. Okay, that's done. Alrighty, so now we got to go back and we got to go to Kellic. And what are these things? This has got to go to Terracar, Winebreaker Hold. My mana ruby too. This add-on is very cool. This is called Spell Timelines. And for every spell that I cast, it actually shows the cast time and what rank and so forth. And then right here in my action mirroring frame, well, why is my picture there, man? It should be like out here. Side. So like, for example, rank 4 Frost Shield. And then it shows rank 4 here too. So you guys can see it. It's actually really cool. A lot of people used to ask me, what rotation do I use? Well, it's Frost. Obviously, it's just Frost Bolt. But, I mean, people ask what rotation I use, and I'm like, well, just watch the spell timeline. You'll see my rotation and what rank. Okay, make sure I got no more quests here. None. I got a couple here that I'm not going to do. Those are fishing dailies and stuff. And synthesis of power is level 70. Okay, back to this place. So did you really want to hear Joe Satriani? Fuck, you're going to annoy me until I do it, right? You're probably playing it yourself now. Which one was it? Joe Satriani? Joe Satriani what? Place 9, okay. Oh shit, hit the wrong one. Hang on. Why does it keep doing Surfing with the Alien when I click the... Play today. Thank you. There. Now don't complain anymore. Torgos. Oh, that's actually nice. That's actually nice. Spell hit rating by 22. I'm going to have to get someone else to join the group for Torgos, though. I don't think I'll be able to kill Torgos by myself. This spell. Right. Stonebreaker Camp and Terracar Forest. I just came from that guy. These quests are all out of sequence, man. They're all stupid. You're supposed to get those quests after you do all the other quests. I mean, before, not after. Now, if he gives me another quest to go back to Firing Point, I'm going to lose my shit. No Terracone up? See, Silo requests stuff like this, but it's no good to stream. This music is no good to stream. Because people don't like just guitar music. This is the first and last time that I'll be playing this. I mean, I love Satriani, but people don't love to listen to it on stream. At least I don't think so. But if you guys like it, you know, speak your mind. Oh, the fucking tent is way over here. He's not even in Discord anymore. Okay, are you going to give me another quest now? One that I never got before? Lol. Now I got to go back and kill firing defenders, which I just killed a shit ton of them. Now I got to go back and do them again. It's okay. I expected nothing less from this game. Blizzard, you kill me sometimes. I just spent an hour there trying to get out of the place, and now you're making me go back. Come on, at least give me a terracone on the way there, so it'll make me happy. One terracone will make me happy. Like one node. And no mobs and no aggro. Please. Die. Ooh, Arcane Tome. That makes up for it. Okay, so now I just gotta be careful of respawns. Just basically kill these mobs at max range. Unfortunately, that one wasn't max range. I'll take those rings too, those signets. Resist. See what I mean? They resist so much, dude. It's crazy. Shadow Shock was the name of that spell. It's like Frost Shock for a shaman. Seriously. Since when do Warlocks get Shadow Shock? I mean, Blizzard, you're not following your own lore, dude. They're Blood Elves. They don't, like, even if they're Warlocks, they don't cast Shadow Shock. I know. Blizzard's like, yeah, we got to put annoying mobs in there because we don't want people to farm it. We want you to have a hard time there, right? And these are level 63 mobs. 63. And look how hard they hit. They're not elites either. They're just normal mobs. Come on, kill her before she gets in range. God damn. Blame your spell damage sucks. See, why can't I do that all the time? Why can't I get crits like that up to wazoo? I don't know. I get frustrated sometimes when, you know, when other classes, I come in here on my hunter, I come in here and paste these guys. I come in here on my warrior, I paste these guys. Come in here on my frost mage, and I can barely kill them. You know? It's like 4 spells to kill one mob that's 2 levels lower than me. I mean, okay, this one's 1 level lower than me, but still. I mean, he doesn't have that much resistance, you know? See that? See that? It whirlwinded him. It CC'd him like a druid. My 6 demon bag. Look at this. I used like 5 spells to kill this guy. He resisted. He resisted it. at 8%. Get out of here, you stupid mobs. Things are dumb, man. It's almost like, you know, like 1 in 5 spells they resist. I need spell hit, that's what it is. Or penetration, or whatever we call it. Actually, I should take a pot too. Maybe I'll take this. Instant Spirit by 18 for 1 hour. Elixir of the Sages. At least that gives me a little mana regen. I mean, 63s, you see, I crit them nice and hard. 64s, 1 level higher, and I can't crit them at all. It's crazy. Use my Icy Veins this time and see how it goes. Big crits with my Icy Veins. Yeah, but now she's going to pull that on her mob? Yep, of course she is. Of course she is. 800 damage absorbed. Die, you rat bastard. I can't believe that, man. 800 damage they do with Shadow Shock. Nope, not happening. I don't know why you waste your time casting fire spells on me, dude. I'm a mage. It's not like I'm a, you know, like I'm a warrior. And their Immolate does nothing for damage, too. Literally, it might do a couple hundred damage at most. I'm just making sure those other ones don't spawn right next to me. Is it me or he moved up in the air just now? And they also have like a mana shield too, which is kind of weird. Or he spell stole my mana shield, maybe. Like my shield's set to absorb 1200 damage now. See that? I never get a crit where it kills them. You know, it never kills them on a crit. I have to cast a regular spell again. It either takes them down to 1% or they stay at like 4%. But I can never kill them on a crit. It's real. It's so weird. Okay, a couple more of each one. That'll be good. One more Warlocks. Two Frostbolts. One from my Demon Bag. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I always hit that by myself. And where did this guy come from? Look. I get 1, and I get 2, and then I get 10. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Piss off, okay? They always get you when you're low mana, too. So now I'm going to have that other one up my ass. I'm going to have to run. Because I don't have any mana. Still in combat. Look. Still in combat after all this time. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Okay. I think I had enough of Joe Satriani. Sorry, Sato. I'm done. After a couple of songs, I had enough of that. So I used my AC Veins that time to see if I can do more damage. And they still hit you. They still hit you from like a mile away with that Shadow Shock. Okay, I need 2 more of those guys. Yep, 2 more. See, why can't I do that more often? Like, kill them from a mile away. Like, they always end up resisting one of my... I get a crit, and then they resist. And then I get a crit, and then they resist. It's like, so weird. I need 2 more Warlocks, too. Need to get my mana gem back, and I need some water. Now, if I get ganked now, I'm going to be screwed. Because I got no mana. And this guy's coming along the road. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. So right away. He hit me with tap, and then whatever the hell it was. Arcane Torrent. I let him cast Arcane Torrent before I started casting my spell so he wouldn't interrupt me. Like every trick that Blood Elves have, plus they add like 10 other spells. Can I have those on my Blood Elves? Shadow Shock and whatever the hell that other shadow one was that did like 1,000 damage to me. And then have my mana tap and my Arcane Torrent at the same time. Blizzard never was one that was fair with an NPC. You know, they always, like, they want to keep it at the biggest disadvantage possible. No. No, 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 no Shadow Blast from you. Eat my silence. Man, that Shadow Bolt takes a lot of damage. And the funny thing is, they died and the Shadow Bolt still cast. That's another thing I don't understand. If you die and your spell, like your spell goes off, your spell doesn't do any damage to the mob. But if they die and the spell goes off before they die, you still take full damage. That guy got the debuff that time, by the way. See? All stats reduced by 5%. Yeah. I need defenders now. These guys with the shields. Resist. Resist. God damn. Resist that, buddy. That fire blast in your posterior. I mean, the resists are so bad. Like, you'll crit, and then you'll get a full resist. Like, I'm only doing 1k damage because you're resisting half the damage. Pretty much. I need a lot more spell damage, dude. I need to go and get Scorch to enchant all his gear. And then get him 22 spell power enchant. At least give him a chance to be able to fight these guys. Like, not these guys, but you know what I mean. Oh, you were just about to hit me with something and I moved out of range. Oh, so sad. Too bad. Watch this. See that? Cast a bolt from behind me. Lol. Lol. Can you say broken? A reverse frostbolt. Hey, my title didn't update. What the hell? Oh, it did. Okay, I had to refresh my browser. Oh, it's 10:30. I need 3 more defenders. Defenders, not you stupid guys. I need defenders. The dudes with the shields. My 6 demon bag is ready. You. I need you. He resisted it. Hey. Hey, nobody invited you to this party. Like I was saying about resists. And your thing is on cooldown, so don't be... They just cast it at me literally 10 seconds ago. And they cast it again. What happened to GCDs? NPCs don't have GCDs. Geez, I need more water. Holy mackerel. Got 5 water left. And another stack of food. Let's see, you gonna come walking towards me now that I'm drinking? You gonna come walking this way all of a sudden? 66 lock. I just need defenders. That's all I need. Defenders. And blood warders. Don't need you. Piss off. Oh, there's a terracone. There's a terracone. There's a terracone. There's a terracone. Oh, that's a felweed. Shit. I thought it was a terracone. Bot. Bot. That was a bot for sure. So I'm going to wait for that thing to come back out. Now, he wouldn't land because there was a mob there, okay? So I'm going to sheep this mob. Link over here. Get this herb. And then run out of range. Run out of range before it aggroes. Like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like 100-yard range, dude. Seriously. I'm just happy I got it and the bot didn't. I didn't get to report him too. He's moving too quick. Yes. Yes. That's good, Turkey. That's the way it should be. Hopefully Blizzard actually has some staff. So it was like a ticket reply? That's good. That's the way it should be. The only way I'm going to kill these guys without them blasting me with spells is to use my, Hey. Fuck off, stupid mob. Oh, by the way, that's another episode where I meant to tag this one and to tag the farther away one. Just to let you know. Being stupid. Yeah, what are you going to do? I'm out of range for your stupid spell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of range for your spell. What are you going to do now? Come on, I need one more freaking defender. Oh, there's one. Hi, buddy. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for volunteering. Yeah, we'll have none of that from you. Five spells to kill one mob. That's a level lower than me. 5 spells to kill a mob that's one level lower than me. Something wrong with that picture, dude. But I'm done. So, hey, Silo. You missed your song, dude. I played it. He's got to flex his EP in every stream, guys. Silo's got to go flex that EP at least once. Lol. Well, Turkey depends on the group makeup, you know? If you have a shaman healing, you're doomed. If you have a priest or a paladin healing, you might be okay. Yeah, shaman healers, by the way, most of them are like elemental, and they just bring healing gear. Doesn't work. Let me just say, it doesn't work most times. It usually ends at massive destruction because they don't have enough mana pool and their MP5 sucks, and they usually die really quick because they're squishy. When you're elemental, you're squishy. And no poop shield, so yeah. These guys are still fishing here, but they've been fishing here all night. Report. Oh, Defenders of Azura. That's not my guild. It's a human too. But all those people that sit there all day long and fish like this one. But and I've seen her here fishing for days straight. But fishing bots are rampant on this server. I'm surprised. I bet you up in Skedis, if you go up to Skedis, you'll see bots everywhere. Everywhere. I'm at 1 year what? 1 year what? Me or Silo? Are you talking to Silo? Turkey? Yeah, just try to open the trade with me now. I don't know what my plate is on this mage. I've only been playing on this mage 10 days, 11 hours. That's crazy. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I understand. I got to turn in these quests, and okay, one is in the bone waste, one is over here. Oh, back at the friggin', I always forget I got to turn the quest back in at the tent. If they give me another quest, I'm going to lose my mind. You're not the only one. Me too. I forget to tag people. Unfortunately, Silo, I'd like to tag with my fist sometimes. But he's kind of far away. I always forget where the stupid tent is, man. This way. Nice. Yeah, well, like I said, I have had this mage since the first day of TBC. I boosted him the first day so I could have a food bot and a portal bot. And he's still not 70. And I've gotten 3 other tunes to 70 in the meantime. The final code to set off the mana bomb. That means I have to go and kill the guy up top. That's going to be hard. Especially for someone my level. Because that guy's an elite. And he has a shit ton of health. You know what? I'm not doing that. Not until I get a couple more levels. I get a couple more levels, I'll do it. Because on my mage, with my gear sucking so bad, you know, I don't have enough spell power to kill that guy. Yeah. Oh, is that a Terracone? Frig Warp Stalker. That's another Fellweed, damn it. Watch, I'll start herbing this, and I'll get 2 of those friggin' things coming after me. Oh, that guy didn't. Miracle. Oh, there's one. You gonna be in range before I get mounted? Nope. Just getting some herbs here is good because I need to level my alchemy. And the only thing I have are Mad Alchemist potions. And I need Nether Bloom. And you don't get Nether Bloom here. You only get Nether Bloom in... I think it's in Area 52. So this Scout and Elphis guy, this opens up a whole other chain. So I have quest in the Bone Waste. That's where I gotta go. The Bone Wastes. Yes. No, I'm not doing any more song requests, dude. Forget it. Just let this stuff play. I did the one Satriani tune for you. You weren't here to listen to it. Oh, there. Van Halen was amazing live, dude. They were amazing. You don't know what you're missing. They're gone now, dude. I got 3 spirit shards. I could buy a super mana pot. It only takes 8 to get a meta gem. Wow, that's crazy. Spell damage and run speed increase. This one's got a socket. Leather cloth. This one is 14-hit meta socket, crit, resilience, damage, and heal rate 29. It's actually a pretty good helm. PvP helm. It's a pretty good helm. Most people get this. A lot of people get it. I'll get this when I get enough spirit shards. Have any of you seen David Lee Roth recently? The guy, he looks like a crack addict. He weighs about 100 pounds soaking wet now. I mean, he's still got his voice, but he can't sing as good as he used to. And Van Halen they got back together again after Sammy Hagar left. And and David Lee Roth came to sing for them. But he doesn't sing at all what he used to be like. It's like a totally different person. He's like 70 years old, right? I mean, you know. Let's see if I get a picture of him. I mean, when I saw him, he had a shaved head. That's what he looks like now. And he had a shaved head when I saw him, you know. The last show I seen him in, he had a shaved head. Okay, so I got to go to this way. Wait. This way. No, it's this way. Shit. I always get turned around at this base. Horde bases are so stupid laid out, eh? They make no sense. Like, I don't know if you guys know that, but every base that the Horde has like 12 entrances and exits, and you can't make heads or tails of it sometimes. These are the spiders I was two-shotting on my fire mage. What? Dun, 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 dun. I have to do Torgus up here, but Torgus hits like a truck. Somebody just killed him. Piss off, nag mob. All these mobs are all nag mobs, dude. They're just here to... They're not here for any purpose other than... The buzzards are here for a quest, but everything else is here for nothing. Wow, that just phased in all of a sudden. Twelve of his friends. Nope, that's Shadow Tomb. I don't do that. Not unless I'm in a group. I think I already did these quests out here. Caravan Defender. He's got a broom. Lol.
Light. Must remember the light.
These are level 70 elite now, dude. Shatar Vindicators. 70 elite. I guess they're 70 elite because guys that are scry are going to be unfriendly to them. I don't know. That's crazy, dude. These guys used to be like level 64. Now they're 70 elites. See, they used to be the same level as these guys. But now they're all elite. I don't know how long they've been elite. I don't remember. Okay, so we got to go to the Vale up here to free the kids and kill the Birdman. I think I'm losing it, dude. I don't remember all these mobs being like 65, 66. I thought they were like 62, 63. I don't like this place. Vale Sith? Sick? Or whatever it's called. I don't like this place because the mobs hit like trucks. Although these guys throw spears, which are pretty weak. But three of them, they'll take down your shield. Like, three of them will pretty much go through your shield. They drop these Aircold feathers you need for other quests. There's the key. Two more of those. And if these mobs are dead, someone's here killing them. I'm going to go get this thing of Tarok done. Scythian Wind Rippers. Or, yeah, Scythian Wind Ripper. Die. And I only open the cages that have multiple kids in them. If they only have one kid, why am I in combat? This hunter's AFK and she's going to die, by the way. I ice blocked for a reason there. See, this guy's after me now. Look. This is what I told you about the Psalm rule set. So much bullshit. It's not funny. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. You see what I mean? I never even touched that mob. All I was doing was standing around within 5 yards of a person that got aggro. And I immediately got aggro after they're dead. Or whatever. I think they feigned death, actually. Yeah, they feigned death. Or, because it wasn't attacking, it just came after me because I was the next on the threat table. I think she feigned death. Yeah, feigned death. They feigned death. That's what happened. And then they immediately got threat. Dude, I can't crit these guys for the life of me. Look, 1k frostbolt. 1k frostbolt. 1k frostbolt. 1k frostbolt. And I popped my icy veins. My icy veins is supposed to give me like a extra critical strike or something. Friggin' only one kid in this cage too. I don't open the cage if it only has one kid. And it's your Janai kid, so I don't care about it. Oh, it's a human. It's a human. See, this cage has 4 or 5 kids in it. So that one I'll open. That one I'll open. 4 kids. Now there's more kids. There's like a couple in there now. There's 3 in this one, so I'll open this one now. And I don't have a key. Well, I'm like, why isn't it opening? I don't have a key. Got to be careful because he uses that blast to knock me right off the platform. They have that knockback, and it'll knock you right off the platform, so you got to be careful. Can I get this guy from here? Yes, I can. Come on. No, he's frozen. You're not going to evade because you got a path to me, buddy. Yeah, you're not going to evade because you had a path. Because this is the path. Another one right there. Now, how did I get aggro on that mob? How did I get aggro on this mob? Explain that to me. It went after that hunter, and I got aggro on it. You see what I mean by bullshit mechanics? How the hell did I get aggro on that mob? I mean, the hunter ran in. It didn't attack. It just ran out. But that mob aggroed on the hunter. And because I attacked a mob that was within like 15 yards of it, I got aggro. Totally don't understand that, man. That's why this is bullshit. That's why that's bullshit. Some rule city bullshit. 3 kids in that one? Okay, we'll get this one. There's not many people here, which is good too. I figured it, oh, there's only 2. Shit. This guy in here, we'll get him. Don't drop feathers, drop the friggin' keys. Sometimes if you use a rank 1 frostbolt, you'll get a crit. But most of the time you won't, because these mobs are like, I don't know, crazy. There you go, another key. Nice. There's a bunch in here now. Okay, you. Okay, you. Right, get another key. Nice. Good song. I need 2 more kids. Hate when the camera does that. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, yeah. I gotta wait for the boss to go around again. I get another one respawn too. Crap. And I can't target him because he's standing behind that stupid railing. Hey, stop being dumb. Now I gotta wait for the boss to go around again. Because this guy, you don't have to kill him until next. You do this quest and you come back and you gotta kill all the bosses after that. Oh, I got another key. There we go. It's funny, I didn't aggro that guy either. All this questing today, guys, I'm only 46% of level. That's it. All of those quests. How long have I been playing on my mage? What? Good 2 hours at least. Oh my god, I only got 5 minutes left in the stream, guys. It's almost 11 o'clock. It's like 3 hours on my mage. The only thing that sucks is you turn this in, and then he wants you to do the spirits. Is that a staff? That's a wand. Okay, I'll take that one. 10,000 XP for that. So, boys, with that said, Silo, if you're there, spam my social media. I think he's hiding. Let me check Discord. I think Silo's gone. Okay, so I'll do it myself. I'm rusty, man. Oh, there you go. He did it. Thank you, Salo. So, boys, we've come to an end of another stream. I think it was pretty good tonight. Would have been good if I had gotten another level on my mage, but great. My next stream is going to be Wednesday, 6 p.m. EDT, as usual. And thanks everybody who popped in tonight. Turkey, thanks for showing up. Raz, of course. Jack. Everybody else who popped in. Pembo. I'm just trying to pull names out of my hat. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Don't forget to follow the stream. Those of you who haven't followed it, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And if you can, don't forget to sub. Okay, I appreciate it. I have to pay the taxes now. What? Yeah, I said you nut. I said you first, before anybody. I said a silo here. And then I started doing it myself. And I said, thank you for everybody for coming here. Anyway, you don't have to get thanked. Your staff. I'm joking, dude. Relax. So yeah. It was a little bit different stream than I thought it was going to be tonight. My Monday streams are always weird for some reason, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain is not in it as much as I am on Wednesday and Friday, but I do my best that I can. So yeah, guys, don't forget to go to my YouTube channel. Just go to YouTube and search for Flamestrike TV. You'll find me. I post all my VODs there on Saturdays for the whole week. So whatever VODs I record on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I upload there on Saturday. So you'll be able to see them all. And follow me on YouTube too. It doesn't cost you anything, and I would appreciate it a lot. Some follows on YouTube would be great. Also, again, follow me on Twitch if you haven't. And yeah, on vacation, sometimes I might do a bonus stream like I did last Saturday. I did an 8-hour stream. That probably won't happen this Saturday because it's a Formula One weekend. But that doesn't mean that I may stream. I may do it. With that said, remember, guys, be kind to each other. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one. Peace. Go ahead, Sala.